Oh my, that is a big gap. It's a big old gap. So we did get a pop to the upside to pull back as expected, just much larger than I could have fathomed. Wow, this gap is stupid huge. Let go. Let go. Yeet. Let go. Yeet. Okay, yes. So SPY came up and filled the 580 gap. This is going to create a red candle, though. No matter what. It's going to create a red candle. Mega pump on stocks, Trump tariff pumpers. Trump pump. What's up, brother? Thank you for the super chat. Wait, so you guys are saying I'm competing with trades? You're saying I'm competing with trades? Interesting. I gotta start getting up earlier. I got competition, man. We got competition coming back to the AMC gang. Lots of people coming back to the stock world after they see how successful I've been. They see a new man blew up. They said, I got to come back to the stock game. Trades came back. What's his name came back? Rothschild or whatever. Oh, thanks, brother. I appreciate it. Yes. We will be the greatest one day. All right, so we might have a giant bear flag on GameStop, y'all. Might be a problem. This might be a giant bear flag. How's Bitcoin doing? Why is Bitcoin down? Notice how when things go good for tariffs, Bitcoin pulls back. Bitcoin also tracking with my predictions stupid perfectly. How do I make these predictions? I don't know. Don't ask. I don't know how I do it, but it just happens. I don't know how I do it. It just works. So Bitcoin is tracking 1,000% perfectly. I'm actually one of the best Bitcoin analysts, probably. U.S. stock market pre-gains. I told you guys, big pump in the morning. Told you. We said that in yesterday's video. Trey is so boring, and he's trying to convince people to buy Ozempic. Are you serious, bro? All right, everybody go to Trades stream and tell them DataZero's online now. Come on over. Ozempic kills people, bro. Yeah, wait till you see this, brother. Yeah, Ozempic make you look crazy, bro. You don't want that shit, bro. That shit make you look crazy. You don't want that shit, bro. Don't buy that shit. Yo, we're gonna have to combat Trades, brother. He's out of control. We're gonna have to combat him. Everybody go to his stream and say DataZero's on. It's gonna be okay now. Cardano Ada. Woo! Looking good, Ada. Trying to convince people to buy Ozempic. That man must be shut down. That man must be shut down. Okay, as soon as I get online, GameStop starts to bounce. Isn't that interesting? That's horrible, bro. He's probably getting paid for that. You guys cannot trust him, bro. I wouldn't even watch him. He's probably getting paid to shill. He won't last too long. He's already lost his way. Wow, my crypto portfolio keeps climbing. Yo, thank you for the super chat right off of the rip, brother. Bro gave me a super chat right away and said I'm better than Trades. Thank you.
Good to see you. Liv was bored with Trey.
Great way to start the day. With a compliment and saying I'm better than my rival. Oh man, Spy's in big trouble, bro. If you didn't play this pump to the upside. Error, try again. What are we talking about? Spy's in big trouble. If you didn't play this move, you better sit on your hands.
Spy update, big homie.
Yeah, if you didn't play this morning move, it's time to sit. It's time to sit now. We gotta wait. We gotta wait to see if Spy's gonna find support or pull back. Because it could do either or at this point. I'm fearing that GameStop might be breaking down out of a giant bear flag. This is scary, y'all. Yeah, we gotta wait on Spy now. The only move to play was this morning pre-market pop. Or you could have shorted this as soon as the market opened, shorted. Which is what I would have did. As soon as the market opened, I would have shorted. So we'll get Spy here in a second, but right now it'd probably be best to just wait. Yo, check. I talked about a pop to drop here in the video. Make sure you guys check it out. By the way, we should have 1,000 views, I think, I'm going to check on the back end. Okay, we got 700 views on the live stream. Never mind. This guy always cries as soon as I don't get online. Imagine crying because another grown man isn't online. I'll never understand these people. Facts. 994. I need 5 or 6 more views, y'all. I need 6 more views on yesterday's video right now. Trump pump. I think SPY's still probably going to pull back. This gap's too big. Ain't no way SPY's going to be able to hold support. But right now it is holding on the trend line for the retest of the rising wedge. I swear to God, if SPY does this shit, I'm going to be so mad. But if SPY pulls back, then it's following my prediction perfectly because I called for this pop to the upside and then I said pull back. So if SPY does start to pull back, it's following my prediction perfectly. But if SPY holds this as support, it's gonna take off, and I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be upset. Ladies and gentlemen, am I boring? Trades is apparently boring. Also, we need 5 more subscribers. We need 5 more subscribers right now. Oh, oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yo, what am I doing? I'm live. I cannot be acting this crazy. There's people watching me right now. Yo, turn up. We in the building, bitches. I want everybody to turn up right now. Turn up in this right now. In this right now. In this right now. Turn up in this. Turn up in this. Turn up in this. Turn up in this. Right now. Turn up on the beat. Money over everything. That means even me. Money Mondays, y'all. Why am I sweating, bro? What the freak? Sweating like I'm playing Fortnite right now. Bro is sweating. Thank you, Ruben, and I think that was Eugene. Eugene 21 and Ruben. Guys, GameStop is looking scary. Bear flag. I'm scared. Why is AMC up, though? Let's go. Wait, gap. Uh-oh. Hey, AMC hit the analyst price target. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed AMC hit the analyst price target? Who would have guessed? I released this last night. Oh. Spy, what you doing there, bud? You need to pull on back, bro. RSI Trophy. Yeah, FNGR. I told you guys. That shit's definitely one to look at, man. Anytime I say keep a stock on their radar, that means it's going to pump. As long as crypto keeps going up, though, I don't care what happens. I'm gonna turn up in this. Sweating. Boom, 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 yo, GameStop giant bear flag, y'all. Watch out. Yo, where's my fam at, bro? Turn up. We should have 100 people in here. That's how we know Trade's gotta go, brother. We gotta get him out of here. Well, we just started, what, 30 minutes ago? Never mind. Oh, we just started 16 minutes ago. Never mind. We're on track. I'm sorry. But still, he has to go. Nobody's allowed in my domain. My ego's too big. My ego's too big for this room. I'm about to make the title Trades. Yo, should I come at his neck for real? Should I start beef with him? The other side. The other side, dog. This is gang shit, bro. The other side. That guy. He's the bad guy. Looks like we got a Trumper pumper, but GameStop might be breaking down out of a bear flag. This is scary. Why would we get a Trump pump, but GameStop break down? Doesn't make much sense. We get a Trump pump, but GameStop breaks down? Make it make sense. All right, and now okay, I'm making a thumbnail, y'all. Everybody uses complex things. Not your boy. I make thumbnails in seconds because I'm a genius. Or am I stupid? Life will never know. Stock and crypto. Stocks and crypto. It's live. Live stock and crypto. Predictions and such. I was watching a documentary on Michael Jordan yesterday, even though he was like, he seemed like he wasn't that bad of a person when he was playing ball, but he got bitter at the end of his years. Yo, Michael Jordan, though, was insane, bro. He truly was, bro. No one could beat Michael Jordan, bro, for real. Like, if you put prime Jordan against LeBron, bro, he would smack on him, bro, all day, bro. There will never be another Jordan, bro. Bro, he would smack on LeBron all day, bro. He would smack on prime Kobe, bro. Jordan would beat everybody, bro. Bro, he truly was one of the best, man. Bro, he took it personal, bro. That's what they said too. They said that on there. He took it personal. That's one thing, bro. I don't know if that was a crutch or was that something good or bad? Because he took things personally. That could be a sign of weakness, but it propelled him to crazy heights. So was him taking things personally like a weakness or a strength? Because it's a weakness because you shouldn't take everything personally, but it's a strength because it propelled him to have a competitive drive like no other. Kind of crazy. All right, we got 88 in the building. Now we're picking up. I just need people to chat. My dad went to school with Dennis. That's insane, bro. Oh, stocks are starting to pull. Bro, why are memes pulling back but SPY not? See, this is the shit where I start to get mad, bro. This is the shit that's unacceptable, bro. If SPY goes up, that's fine. But AMC and GameStop must go up with it. I think the Russell's 2000 is down, though. Let me check. Okay, no. So why the fuck is AMC and GME pulling back, bro? They shouldn't be pulling back at all. Did you guys see the call option chain for GME, bro? Look at the call options chain, bro. Why are people doing this? It's like they can't see nothing but upside for GameStop. $40 strike price. Dude, something has to be coming, bro. Something has to be coming. It has to be, bro. For Capital, Goldman Sachs. Beijing Capital. Susquehanna. Ryan Cohen himself, Lawrence, Jane Street, Vanguard, D.E. Shaw, Citadel, State Street, UBS Group, all buying GameStop shares. Look how much money's been going into GameStop. A lot. 94 million, 65 million, 63 million, 60 million, 44 million, 39 million, 36 million. Ryan Cohen, $10 million worth of shares. Alan Attell, $250,000 worth of shares. Mark Haymond, $150,000 worth of shares. Lawrence, $100,000 worth of shares. Daniel, getting, he has made 0 purchases and 2 sales of selling. Okay, he's the only idiot who sold shares, but still has $64,000 worth of shares. Okay, no, hold on. Selling for an estimate. Okay, no, he sold 2,500 shares for $64,000. Bro, I would love just to get a $64,000 paycheck. Oh my God, bro. That's all I need. I just need one of those. Just give me one $64,000 paycheck all at once, and I will take that, and I will do what I need to do. If GameStop squeezes one more time, bro, I'll get 64,000. Okay, so Bitcoin tracking too perfectly. Okay, SPY is slowly showing signs of weakness. I'm starting to see it now. Overall downtrend. What I would have did as soon as the market opened, I would have opened up a put position. As soon as the market opened. If you see a big gap like this, you should know right away it's going to pull back. It should be a no-brainer. You shouldn't, as soon as you woke up in the morning, you should have started shorting. As soon as the market opened. It should have been a no-brainer. Giant gap, you're going to pull back for sure. No brainer. Now, if SPY gets above this sloping support and resistance, we could see some upside. But it's starting to show signs of weakness already. 10-minute red, 15-minute red, 30-minute red. Yeah. SPY's going to come back inside this wedge here and fill this whole gap, and it's going to start pulling back exactly as predicted. SPY tracking perfectly with my prediction, by the way. Coming up to fill that 580 gap fill. SPY coming up to fill the 580 gap fill, and now we're going to pull back. Why am I so good at this, bro? This is crazy. Oh, no. Oh, no, y'all. It's over. This is a bear flag. GME bear flag in play, y'all. GME giant bear flag in play. Oh, no. So SPY pulls back, GME's done. As soon as SPY pulls back, GME's going to vomit. GME's already working on the bear flag breakdown. It's all over. Fuck. That means we're coming down for the gap. This week is not going very good so far. It's going to create a red candle even though it's a green week. We're up 2.5%, so it's a green week, bro. So that's a green. That's a green. That counts. AMC is also green, so we're actually on track. Yeah, AMC is also green, 1.65% for the week. So the only thing I'm wrong on is GameStop, and GameStop's only down 0.47%. So far, we're actually good. We're actually good so far. I called a green week for everything. Let's see here. Let's take a look at the Fiverr. Let's take a look at the Fiverr. Thank you for the 2-piece. It's kind of wonky to be an inverse head and shoulders. It's not very symmetrical. But you could put a resistance line right here and say if SPY breaks above it, that would be bullish. So 580.17. But I don't think it's going to happen. I think SPY's going to keep pulling back, not financial advice. You're probably going to pull back down towards this gap a little bit more, if I had to guess. Normally my guesses are correct, so. You can move with this much confidence and this much arrogance when you get as good as me. Dude, I'm insane, bro. I am insane. Yo, bro needs to go somewhere, bro. I need to shut up. Guys, it's all over for GameStop. Why does SPY keep going up? SPY got a Trump pump. SPY got a Trump pump. Details for Trump. If you type in Trump tariffs, you'll see that China and USA made a deal. Trump might claim China tariff victory, but this is capitulation day. Yo, they're grinding Trump up right now. They said Liberation Day. This is capitulation day. These motherfuckers is kind of funny. USA and China agreed to slash tariffs for 90 days. It's a 90-day pause. Those tariffs are going to get taken away. The only thing that they are for is a bargaining tool. The tariffs are gonna get taken away. They're end up gonna get taken away, bro. I can already tell he's not gonna stick to this shit. This is why you never trust politicians, period. I don't care who the fuck they are. You do not trust them, bro. They always fuck up everything. Do not put your hope in a man who's a politician. He'll let you down every time. All right, breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. We got a 90-day pause on China-U.S. tariffs. So to break it down, the changes mean that the U.S. tariffs on Chinese imports will fall to 30% from 145, while China's tariffs on U.S. goods will drop from 10%. Will drop from 10% to 125. Ladies and gentlemen, and there has been a 90-day pause. So this is the agreement and the breakdown that we were supposed to get here. You guys can see U.S. and China agreed to slash tariffs for 90 days, ladies and gentlemen. So 90-day pause, slashing tariffs. No, it's not a pause. It's not a pause. I'm sorry. It's not a pause at all. It's not a pause at all. Yo, check it out. We got breaking news, Trump tariffs, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. U.S. and China come to an agreement. I talked about this last night. So I told you guys we could see a possible Trump pump. This is huge. And the U.S. and China agreed to slash tariff prices for 90 days. And what they brought them down for the 90 days is the U.S. tariffs on Chinese imports will fall from 30% to 145, while China's tariffs on U.S. goods will drop from 10% to 125. So this is what we know now, and stocks have responded positively. SPY gapped up and filled the 580 gap fill, but now created a giant gap to the downside, which overall, ultimately, macro is bearish. I do not think this rally is sustainable, in my personal opinion, due to the gaps made. SPY could see some more upside, but right now it is following my macro prediction for a pop to the upside and pull back. As I did call for this move, you guys can see this white dotted line prediction. I called for the pop to the upside to fill the 580 gap fill. Now we made this gap. If we come back inside of this rising wedge, we could see a drop down. I am live talking about all this now, so like and subscribe for more stock and crypto predictions. Bitcoin pulls back slightly as predicted as well. I predicted this on the weekly outlook and prediction. You guys can see my prediction here. Bitcoin pulling back slightly as well. Like and subscribe for more predictions. Highly accurate. Why are all my predictions tracking? AMC tracking. SPY tracking. Bitcoin tracking. All predictions tracking. Like and subscribe for the best technical analysts in the fucking world. Okay, so time to buy the dip on Bitcoin? Not yet. Bitcoin will pull back a little bit more, sir. Bitcoin will pull back a little bit more.
Hey DJ, you made this?
24-hour timeout or 30 minutes? Which one should I do, guys? 24-hour or 30 minutes? Tell me how long should I time out this Gen XYZ guy? 30 minutes or 24 hours? You guys pick. The first answer is the first person I'm going to go with. So you guys pick. You decide his fate. The community decides his fate. Should I permaban him? Should I put him on ice for 24 hours or 30 minutes? 30 minutes? That's what we're going for. Gotcha. I took the first answer. So put user on timeout, 30 minutes. Sir, you've lost all speaking privileges until you can learn how to talk properly. Ban for life. Dude, that's what I'm going to start doing to everybody instantly. Automatic ban, bro. Okay, yeah, SPY's starting to show mad signs of weakness, bro. It's only a matter of time till this thing pulls back. Forever. You guys are ruthless. I love it. SPY is showing a lot of signs of weakness. SPY has to break above this yellow line in order to go up. And it's not able to. If SPY loses 578.35, we're going to pull back. If SPY pulls back, it's going to take GameStop with it. GameStop bear flag. This is the beginning of the end. AMC to the AMC Okay, I gotta stop, bro. I'm getting out of control with the craziness. How about that thumbnail, though, y'all? That shit fire, right? It's your boy, DZ. Breaking news.
Here we go. U.S. and China come to an agreement. I talked about this last.
All right, I'm gonna post this. The USA and China have come breaking news. Is SPY pulling back? I think it's gonna pull back. Yes, I told you guys. Tried to tell you. You need to listen to the boy. The boy know everything. The man know everything. End of what, hype master? Huh? You're confusing. You're confusing me. How am I confusing you? You're confusing me. I don't even know what a hype master is. Trump pump. I gotta post a live stream. How comes we always get the same amount of likes but don't get the same amount of views? It's kind of crazy, right? Yo, fam, what is up, fam? 700 views on the live stream is dope. Me too. Trump tariff news. Trump tariff news. Trump tariff news just out. Vision. So apparently I confuse people. I didn't know. I need 5 more subscribers. Can somebody make 5 fake accounts and subscribe to me? Come on, guys. The 6 best exercises for a brainwasher back. What? These articles are so stupid. If SPY loses 578.35, it's gonna dump. Use code prospering in the item shop. Okay, yeah. Ooh, look at game. Look at game. Let's go. Come on. Hold on, game. You can do it. Hold on, GameStop. You can do it, buddy. I believe in you. If you believe in GameStop, drop rockets. DZ doesn't miss. That's correct. That is the most factual statement I've ever heard. Yes, we need to believe in GameStop, bro. It did make a lower low, but it's holding on to this trend line, which is the one good sign of life we have. I think if SPY pulls back, I kind of want to root for SPY, because if SPY pulls back, GameStop's going to dump. So we need SPY to push. So let's pump SPY. We need SPY to push. So let's root for SPY upside. I'm going to draw a dotted line. I know if SPY falls, GameStop's going to dump, bro. All right, GameStop's going green. Keep rocketing. Keep rocketing. GameStop's going green. Keep rocketing. The only time we will decouple truly, we do have negative beta, but you guys have to understand the stock market, bro. You guys have to understand beta, bro. It's like I try to explain it as like a boat in the ocean, okay? SPY and NASDAQ are the ocean. GameStop is the boat. Sometimes the boat can go against the tide. In fact, our boat most often goes against the tide. But sometimes the tide is too strong and carries the boat. I can't explain the concept to you guys any other way of negative beta. I don't know any other way to try to explain it to you guys to make you understand. Yes, GameStop can fight against SPY. And GameStop, if SPY dumped and got margin called, and we got margin called, then SPY would pump. And GameStop has gone against SPY in the past. But it's like a boat in the ocean. It cannot always go against the tide unless it got gas. Unless it got gas in the motor. Then it can go against the tide. Sometimes it got to go with the flow. Sometimes I gotta go with the flow. Looks like Amy's trying to push up a little bit here too as well. Come on, GameStop. RSI is trending up. That is bullish. RSI trending up. Fuck yeah. No, it truly is a matter of understanding, bro. I mean, I can look up the... I can look up the definition for you. Here you go. Here's the definition if you want it. Okay, and if you want to see that GameStop has negative beta, even the shills admit it. Even the shills admit GameStop has negative beta. Right here. I think this is it. One of these articles shows that GameStop has negative beta, or they even admit it. I can't find it. Right here it is. Right here it is. This is it. GameStop's position as a hedge against market instability. It's no secret that over the past 5 years, GameStop has been labeled as a meme stock. GameStop shows a beta of 0.41, negative beta, meaning that GameStop trends to zip when the broader market zags. It truly is a matter of understanding, brother. I'm breaking it down for you right now. GameStop shows a beta of 0.41, meaning that GameStop tends to zip when the broader market tends to zag. This inverse relationship is unusual for stocks, especially in a sector like retail, which typically moves in line with the economy. That's why assets like gold or long-term government bonds, often as portfolio hedges, are more likely to have a negative beta at certain times. That said, it's important to note that GameStop's negative beta over the past 5 years has been heavily influenced by massive short squeezes. Exactly what I said. When the market pulls back and we get margin calls, GameStop can rally. SPY is up 7.15% for whatever. GameStop versus SPY 1 year chart. GameStop up 160. Negative beta. I'm not saying you're stupid, brother. I'm just saying you're not understanding what I'm saying. I know it can be confusing. So that's why I'm trying to break it down for you, brother. I'm not coming at your neck. I'm just breaking it down. But now hopefully understands what negative beta is, because this is something that people got confused about. So hopefully you guys understand what this means now. Hopefully you guys understand what negative beta is. And it describes an investment that tends to increase when price in the general market falls. So that's your basic. And then we have proof of GameStop having negative beta. And then, of course, obviously, I've told you guys this in the past. GameStop has negative beta. AMC has negative beta. That's something that a lot of people get confused on. So hopefully now that clarification. Oh, man, SPY is not looking good. We're going to dump, even though my white dotted line says pump. I said puts, and SPY's been moving down this whole time. Plus, whatever I say is not financial advice. So if you're just listening to what I'm saying and then making trades off of that, you shouldn't be doing that at all. And I did say puts, and SPY's been going down this whole entire time. Is what I'm saying. And I did call for SPY weakness, and SPY showing signs of weakness. Like I said. 10-minute MACD red, 15-minute MACD red, 30-minute MACD red. SPY not able to break above the sloping support and resistance. SPY making lower high, lower high, lower high. SPY moving down as expected. Don't really know what you're trying to say here, brother. Don't really know what you're trying to say. Unless I'm confused. Did you watch Squid Game Season 2? I did not. I have not watched Squid Game Season 2. Now, I'm hoping that SPY can hold on so GameStop doesn't pull back. If that's what you're confused on. I'm hoping GameStop holds on so SPY doesn't pull back. I'm allowed to draw a dotted line for hope of GameStop pumping. If all I have to do is draw a dotted line and GameStop can go up, I'm going to do that. But it looks like SPY is slipping to the downside as expected, y'all. And if SPY loses this level here of 578.35, it's going to dump. So what I would have did if I was live right away or trading is I would have, as soon as market open, puts. Because as soon as you make this gap, you have to know, bro. You have to know. This is not sustainable. I've taught everybody so much that there's no way that DZ fam looked at this and said, oh yeah, this rally's sustainable. There's no way. My fam looked at this and said, oh yeah, this is going to last. I refuse to believe it. I refuse to believe it. In fact, with a gap this large, you know this gap's going to get filled 1,000%. You guys remind me of the season DataZero. What? What are we talking about? Oh, guys, you guys got to be on timeout now. 24 hours for you and 24 hours. So Roaring Lying and Electric Engraver just got 24-hour timeouts. I'm sorry, guys. I had to do it to you. Because you guys are trying to say I lack understanding. I don't even know what you're talking about. Second of all, you're saying I lack understanding when I'm literally trying to educate you. Third of all, it's hard to communicate over live stream, bro. I don't know what your guys' problem is today, but you guys need to take a timeout, and you guys can come back tomorrow. But if you come back tomorrow with an attitude, I will permaban. I'm not playing this shit no more, guys. Yeah, I'm holding SQQQ as well. Yeah, I don't understand what any confusion is from. My prediction is tracking perfectly on SPY. I literally told everybody that we're coming up for the 580 gap fill. I don't know what any confusion could be from right now. And all my predictions are tracking, so I really don't understand how anybody could be confused. I literally said puts since the beginning of the day. So if you're losing money or you're confused, that's your fault. I've tried to explain about negative beta, and you say I lack knowledge when I literally told you exactly what negative beta is. And then you say I lack knowledge. Yeah, I'm the teacher. I'm the one with 15,000 subscribers. Yeah, you both are working on a permaban. So if you're still listening, Electric and Roaring, I would just shut up for the next week because you guys are working on a permaban. I'm not playing this shit no more, guys. You'll just be banned, and you can go watch trades all day. Dude, they gotta be trolling, or they gotta be upset because they made a mistake or something. This makes no sense. Everything I said is exactly on point. So if they're upset and they're emotional right now, it's something they did, and they're trying to blame me for something they did, which isn't very manly like. And I know the one dude's a cop. I hate cops. I just like the police a lot. So honestly, fuck them. They're mad you're talking out Trey. Don't, bro. Don't get me started, bro, because me and him are already going to have beef, bro. All right, moving on. Let's not get distracted now. So we're looking to see if SPY can hold 578.35. If SPY can hold this level, we could push up. But ladies and gentlemen, just ignore this dotted line. I think maybe they were talking about this. This is a joke. Just ignore this. I want SPY to go up because I don't want GameStop to pull back. My official prediction is down. Which one do you think will go first, GME or SQQQ? They'll probably go around the same time. And the only way SQQQ pops if SPY pulls back. SPY will pull back, in my personal opinion. But you guys got to believe what you want. I know some of you guys don't believe it, but also you guys didn't believe that SPY would pull back in the first place at all. Nothing I say here is financial advice, and I would highly suggest that you probably don't copy my trades. I hold GME, AMC, and SQQQ. Do not copy me. Do not copy me. Please do your own research and due diligence. I think SQQQ and GameStop will go around the same time because SQQQ will pull back when the market pulls back. And I think when the market truly pulls back, when we get a big pullback, that's when GameStop will have the most chance to pop off. But GameStop also has a better chance to pop off than SQQQ because SQQQ will pop off if the market crashes, which it has crashed already, but I think we'll see more downside. GME can pop off at any moment randomly because all it would take is a margin call or a short to cover a position to start a chain reaction that could cause GME to pump. So GME actually has more chance to take off, and AMC has more chance to take off than SQQQ. I wonder if Todd's watching. Todd, are you watching? Because I'll check out finger stock. Yo, finger stock is up, yo. Did I make a prediction on this? I'm looking for stocks I made predictions on. Okay, so I banned 2 people and I gain a subscriber. I love it. I'm going to start banning more people. See, this is what we need to do. We need to cut out all the bad eggs, bro. I'm going to start banning more people. As soon as I ban people, I gain more followers. Oh my God, that's crazy. I should have been banning people the whole time, and I thought non-censorship was the way. And I thought trying to be nice to people was the way. No. Guys, I'm going to...
It recovers intraday and you just...
Guys, I found something here. Guys, I found something. I found something. What is this? What is this? Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we got here? Yo! What if we saw Lion and an electric engraver in the chat? I'll bug. I will bug so hard if we see Lion and electric over there. Lion and electric are normally cool. I don't know what the problems are today. But I don't care who you are, bro. If you start tripping, bro, you start trying to turn on me, you gotta go, bro. Oh, shoot, Eugene. I didn't even see that super chat, bro. Thank you, bro. YouTube's acting really funny today. $5.50, $3 call May, you think? Wait, on SPY? What are we talking about? Bro, if you have a $5.50 call, oh, $550 on $3 calls is what you're saying. Bro, AMC is going to $3. May 23rd, though? Bro, you need a little bit more time just to be sure. Nah, shut up, C-Win. You guys are ridiculous. Let me see. Yeah, you guys are crazy, bro. Yeah, you guys are crazy, bro. I love the DZ fam. They sold their XRP. Oh no, that's a big mistake. Okay, so yeah, AMC is going to $3, sir, but you might need a little bit more time than that. I would feel more comfortable if it was me. I would feel more comfortable if that was instead of a May 23rd, like a June 23rd. Especially because, check this out. Yo, thank you for the super chat, by the way. Did you guys understand negative beta? Did I explain that properly, or was it my fault? Look at this expiration, June 27th. Or I'm sorry, this one, June 20th. $125 calls. All the way from 28 to 125. Has SPY topped out or more upside? SPY has topped out for the short term, I think. No, hold on. No, listen. You have to listen here. SPY has to lose 578.35 to go down. So we don't know yet. We don't know yet. SPY could easily pop to the upside here. We need to see if 578.35 gets lost or not. I think SPY is going to move down, if I had to guess. But guys, this is a tricky position right now. The best thing you could have did was as soon as the morning open puts, but right now it's tricky. GME 4 hour, let's check it. Nah, bro, there's no cup and handle here. The only thing that I can see is this bear flag. You have a drop down. Bearish consolidation, which is some people think is bullish. We drop down, we fill the gap. We go back up. Unfortunate, but this is what I see. I do not see a cup and handle. I'll even go down to the 2 hour just to be sure. CISO, CISCO, or CISO. Wishful thinking on your part. It's all good, brother. Sometimes you guys call out good patterns. Everything's pulling back, dude. This sucks. SPY. I wanted SPY to go up, so everything goes up, but it looks like SPY's gonna dump. Looks like SPY's going to dump. I told you guys if I had to guess, SPY's going down. If I had to pick one way, SPY's going down. I said it in the Discord. SPY showing signs of weakness. Yeah, the 5-minute time frame is what I use. I think SPY is going to end up hitting 5. I just gave price target for SPY downside if we lose. Come on, Amy. Stay over 275, please. Dude, this is... Amy's what frustrates me more than anything. And it's not because of what the stock itself. It's because of the market makers. GameStop, I'm not really worried about because I know if we break down, we're just gonna bounce. I know GameStop's gonna blow up, dude. There's not even a risk of GameStop not popping off because the too many hedge funds bought. And with this much smart money piling up, you already know something crazy is about to happen. So I have no doubt in my mind that GameStop's about to go stupid. Wow, SPY is pulling back. Wow. And I told you guys ignore that dotted line. It was literally a joke. Maybe that's what Lion and Graver got confused about. I don't fucking know. I'm sorry I'm not allowed to have fun on my live streams. I'll make it a green dotted line so people don't fucking take it literally. But it was literally a joke because I wanted SPY to go up. Because I didn't want GameStop to break down out of this bear flag. Because I knew if SPY pulled back, GameStop's going to break down exactly like it's doing right now. I told you SPY is going to pull back. It's going to take GameStop with it. And look what's happening. SPY pulling back, taking GameStop with it. So that is why maybe that's what they got confused about. Did I explain negative beta right? What up, Willie F? I'm just trying to figure out what those two got so mad about. I'm so confused. Did you guys understand when I was explaining negative beta? What I meant by that? And I explained it. I knew what it was before I looked at the definition. So I don't understand how you could say I have a lack of knowledge. I knew exactly what negative beta was. And then pulled up articles and documentation to prove. Yeah, I did everything right. So I don't know what their problem is. I always try to look at things in case I made a mistake, but I literally pulled up articles showing proof that GameStop has negative beta. I looked up the definition of negative beta. Then I pulled up articles proving that GameStop has negative beta. So I don't know. If SPY continues to use this as resistance, it's going to pull back hard. Yeah, here's that article. Look at this article. Oh, it didn't show up.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Wait, John Cena has cancer? Dude, if John Cena has cancer, anybody can get cancer, bro. Everybody has cancer nowadays because of cell phones and shit and because of the food. Dude, we're all killing ourselves. This is crazy. SPY is drawling right now, bro. I always hit the like. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that. Oh, yo, yesterday was Mother's Day, so happy Mother's Day to every mom. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys, I got in here. Volume warning, volume warning, volume warning. All right, let me get dressed so we can turn on this camera. Yes, I am not dressed right now. I relax, y'all, guys. I'm literally shirtless right now. Got some flip-flops on, the little slides. I don't wear flip-flops. Okay, Spy might be able to hold on here. White dotted lines OP. Spy might be able to hold on here. Spy did hold support here. Spy getting a little bit of a bounce. Come on, dude. Just... This shit is... Ooh, buddy. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I don't care what you do, Spy, but you better fucking take GameStop with you. GameStop is dangerously close to breaking down under this bear flag, and I'm worried. AMC, we want to see AMC hold 275. AMC hit the analyst price target. Who would have guessed? Look at this guy's face, dude. This guy's hype. This gotta be AI. 1, 2... Yeah, this is AI. His hands are fucked up. This might be AI. Bro's face looks crazy. I want a little NASDAQ coat. That John is sick. AMC analysts report $2.83 price target. Check out this Bitcoin fractal. It's nasty. This is 100% the fractal, bro. This is 100% the fractal. Yeah, this is 100% the fractal. This is 100% what Bitcoin is going to do. 100%. Look, we even have a little bit of consolidation here. That's what's happening right now. I want to point out that I called for this move to the upside the whole time. $115, $125. And then once Bitcoin goes even higher, I'm going to give out more price targets. And by the time this is 2030, I'm going to have years and years of correct Bitcoin predictions. I predicted this falling wedge. I predicted this bull flag. I predicted this falling wedge here. By the time 2030 comes, all I'm going to have is 1,000% correct Bitcoin predictions. Bitcoin is the easiest thing to predict. Bitcoin is so easy to predict. It just goes up. Okay, if SPY cannot... So here's what's going on with SPY. If SPY breaks above this yellow line here, we could see a pop to the upside, but it has to break and hold the yellow line of support. If SPY rejects from this yellow line, I'm going to make it orange so you guys can understand exactly. If SPY rejects from this orange line, you're going to see a pullback, okay? If SPY breaks above this orange line, you're going to see a push to the upside. If SPY breaks below this yellow line here, the horizontal support and resistance, you're going to see a drop down. Right now, what it looks like SPY is going to try to do is if I could just make this white basically, and that's what SPY is going to do. So you guys can see, it's going to come up, it's going to pull back down, use this as support, and then probably pop to the upside slightly. I don't think it's going to go very hard, though. Come on, please, 275, bro. That's all we need. We want to see AMC hold 275. No, do not buy Trump coin. Not financial advice. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. If you're going to buy crypto, buy Bitcoin. I found a disturbing answer here, and people are going to find out. People are going to find out. I found a disturbing answer when I did a poll here. So, 88 votes. 8% only own Bitcoin, which is a smart group of people. Then, yes, I own Bitcoin and altcoins, also a smart group of people. I only own altcoins. Very, 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 very risky. And this is what pisses me off. The most people only own altcoins. They don't see... they only look at crypto and they're like, Bitcoin can't move. I can't make no money off of it. Oh, my God, dude. And then they look at altcoins. They're like, oh, I want to gain 300%. You're also going to lose 300%. The people that are only in altcoins are probably in meme coins and shit like that. You're not going to make money in meme coins. Okay? There's no fast way to this shit, bro. Slow and steady wins the race. Buy Bitcoin. Accumulate Bitcoin. You'll be fine. Not financial advice. 50% Bitcoin, 50% altcoins. And then the 23%, I don't know what you're doing, but I don't know, dude. You really need to think about your life choices ASAP. The 41% I'm worried about because they're probably in high-risk altcoins and meme coins. The 28% I'm fine with, and the 8% I'm fine with. I'm worried about the 41 and the 23. Which is over half of my community. I'm worried about you guys. I'm worried about you guys. You better take profit. Watch how quick that shit dump on you. I've been in the crypto game since 2019. I've seen it all. I've seen people make $1,000 on meme coins and they think it's going to keep going up and not take profit. If you're up on a meme coin, the best thing you can do is take profit. By 2030, meme coins won't exist anymore. BTC XRP, like, yeah, that's the way. That's the way. Something like that. Something like that. BTC XRP ADA ETH. Something like that. Meme coins are this cycle's NFTs. No, bro. Do you see what happened to NFTs? Exactly. There, you said it yourself. Exactly. You remember, look exactly what happened to NFTs. Meme coins will be gone by 2030. Which means all of your value will be gone. I'm not putting a large amount of money into something that holds no value. I'm just not doing it. I can't do it. I can't bring myself to take that much risk. I just can't do it. I'll put like $200 in the meme coin. That's it. I will never put real substantial money in a meme coin. I made 500% off Bitcoin. I'm fine on that. And I made 500% on XRP. Yeah, I made 500% on Bitcoin, and it's going to be more than that. And I made over 500% on XRP. I bought in August and September of 22. Yeah, I'm up like 600% on my XRP and 500% on my Bitcoin. So if you think you can't make money on Bitcoin and XRP, you're wrong. It's all about how you play the game. What up, 707? Yeah, I mean, you guys, BSKA, you could do whatever you want, brother. But I would not hold meme coins. It's a good way to get your portfolio wrecked. My portfolio has steadily been growing over the years, and I'm liking what's happening. And all I use is Bitcoin and altcoins. I'm over 50% Bitcoin, 50% altcoins, and my portfolio has been doing nothing but growing. Steadily growing over the years. I'm at 50%, 56% Bitcoin, 17% XRP, 12% Ethereum, 5% ADA. And then I have some other coins. And my portfolio has been doing nothing but growing steadily over the years. SPY's getting a push to the upside here after breaking above sloping support and resistance. Hey, thank you for giving me my flowers. I appreciate it, bro. 707. Like, I wouldn't hold a meme coin for more than a week. It's too risky. Maybe one of these top meme coins I would hold for like a month, but a meme coin is literally a swing trade to me, so I would do it for like a week and that's it. I've seen people literally lose their whole entire crypto portfolios over meme coins. There's always that one guy that makes a bunch of money, but it's not going to be you. It's that one guy you hear about that bought Doge for 1 cent or some shit. It's because they buy low. That's crazy. As soon as I put the dotted line there, AMC started going up. Thank you, Amy. Thank you. I'm proud of you. Let's go. Amy holding 275. Let's go. Mendo Chino. What? What are we talking about here? Oh, we got all these Cali kids in the building. My Cali DZ fam. Yes, everything's bouncing. SPY's bouncing. That means GameStop's bouncing. And AMC's bouncing. Honestly, I just want SPY to go up right now, to be honest with you guys. So the only thing you could have did is played a put here and a call right here. And this SPY is only going to go up a little bit before pulling back. It's probably going to go like 580.17. Banner, you missed it. I had to ban Electric Engraver and Roaring Lion. I had to ban them both, which is crazy. They turned on me. I think SPY's gonna go to 580.17. I'm going to post it in the Discord. All right, GameStop's coming back. GameStop's coming back. Are you guys saying Mancino or Mandingo? Because that's two different things. Yo, GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. GameStop coming back. All you need in your life is GME. Now that's the type of thinking I like. That's the type of thinking I like. Well, hold on. I would say GME and BTC. Because I love Bitcoin a lot. Honestly, the assets that I have are what I want. SQQQ, AMC, GME, and BTC. And altcoins. Yes, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, you're watching the DZ live stream right now. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. You already know the deal, man. Hit the like button and subscribe. I appreciate y'all for being here. Thank you. Maybe everybody who watches me has ADHD because you guys need extra stimulation. Why did Spy end up following that stupid line? That's crazy. I drew that line by accident and Spy still followed it. Or I drew it more or less as a joke. Like, because I wanted Spy to go up so GameStop doesn't fall out of the bear flag. And it still followed the line. The lines are just OP. Bro, it still followed my dotted line no matter what. So I can't even draw dotted lines as a joke because the price will follow. Do do do. Do 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 do. 173 in the building? Yes, let's go. Wait, we need one new member. We have 0 new members. DZ's a market maker? Maybe, dude. Well, maybe you guys do have ADHD because somebody said trades was boring, and he's probably just normal. Because I'm hyperactive. I have more natural energy than 1,000 suns. Osama-san. I don't think Spy's gonna be able to push up that easily though. 2 more likes? Yeah, we need 2 more likes. We need 2 more likes. I need, also what I need from you guys, I need 5 more subscribers. I need 5 more subscribers right now. DZ's confession. I am a market maker. I have to confess. Whimsy, what up? Bro. Who said bars and why? I didn't even rap anything. Yo, these motherfuckers is crazy. DZ fam is crazy. You guys are crazy. Are we starting to fill the gap today for Spy? Spy has not come down for the gap yet. So, listen, Spy's not going to fill that gap until 578.35 is lost. The gap is going to get filled 1,000%. You know that. But we have to lose 578.35. Tell your friends and members, yo. Oh, I see. More natural energy than 1,000 suns. I got you. I got you. Bano and Whimsy and Zelly. Holy shit. Mad biddies in the chat. Mad biddies in the chat. Notice how all the girls are mods. Is that a coincidence? Anubis coming in clutch. Do you guys think it's a coincidence that Zelly, Zen, Whimsy, and Bano are mods? Look at them. Look at their position. Yo, Anubis, bro, you coming in too clutch right now. I want to see everyone praise Anubis right now. He came out of the woodwork. He doesn't even type anything. He just comes out of the woodwork with a gifted. He doesn't text. He doesn't say anything. We have 190 in the building. Bro just drops in, drops a gifted, and then heads out. What a legend. We needed one new member, and we got it, baby. I'll tell you what, if we weren't gonna get it, I was gonna do a giveaway. I'll make sure we get that membership. You better believe it. Girl power, girl power. Girl power for show. Mod Squad. Mod Squad. I think there's a shirt that says that. Right here, look, look. It's 3 hot chicks that are police. It's literally 3 hot chicks that are police. That's literally what it is. Well, they're stripper police. I don't know if you guys want to be stripper police, but they're stripper police, it looks like. Looks like they're in stripper police outfits to me. Notice the high heels. Notice the high heels. Oh yeah, these are definitely stripper boots. I dated a stripper, I know. Bro, if you guys wore that shirt and took a picture of it, bro, that would be so legendary. If all 3 of you had that shirt. If all 3 of you had that shirt and took a picture of it, bro, that would be legendary. What if you 3 had the shirt and you stood like that and took a picture? That'd be crazy. All right, Spy's pushing towards that 580.17. Spy pushing towards that 580.17. Hey, someone called out an inverse head and shoulders. Now that looks a lot better. It's not the best inverse head and shoulders. Who called that out earlier? Who called that out earlier? It's not the best inverse head and shoulders because it's not very symmetrical, but if you break above this line, it would be an inverse head and shoulders if you break above this 580.17. XRP is up. I know, dude. That's why my portfolio's going stupid. ADA, XRP, altcoin season's coming. That's why. Altcoin season is 100% coming. 100% coming, bro. Altcoin season's 100% coming. Altcoin season is the only time it pays to hold altcoins more than Bitcoin. That's the only time. If SPY breaks and holds 580.17, you could see a decent move to the upside. SPY could start heading towards $581.21. If it breaks and holds 580.17, it would have to break and hold that. It would have to break and hold. It has resistance at 580.17. So that means it could be where we top out at. If it holds that level, we could push up towards 581.21. Okay, Amy barcoding, but she's above 275, so I can't be mad. And GameStop is slowly breaking down out of the bear flag. This sucks. I think I might buy more XRP. I kind of want to buy more Bitcoin with it, but I might. It's kind of too late to buy the XRP, but I want a certain amount of XRP. I'm slightly below a certain dollar amount, and I want more. I just want more crypto. Accumulating crypto is my #1 job. I'm a crypto accumulator. Wait, has this been showing you guys? What is happening? Has the stream been lagging? Am I still live? YouTube be like, it's so funny, guys. I wish I could show you what I see sometimes. YouTube just be funny, bro, and it makes me confused. How much XRP do you have? It's like the same amount. I have a nice even amount of XRP, but I don't have a good dollar amount. Like, I want the dollar amount higher. But I have an even number of XRP. XRP is pumping, dude. Okay, so we did get that inverse head and shoulder structure. After we broke above the 580.17. So we're going to push towards the 580.21. That means GameStop and AMC should be able to go up some. Okay, we're starting to get green MACD, 5-minute time frame AMC. I literally called for the big gap up. We have a prediction that's been 110. Side is starting to trend. Expect a decent move to the upside if you're able to hold that and fill that good deal. That's this volatile move for an investor. I think we're going to see some movement up and fill. Futures were up. Futures were up yesterday. I told you guys big gap up. I even tweeted it. SPY looks bullish for the morning. I literally even tweeted it. Wait, why is that a double tweet? Oh. Bro, I tweeted it right here. Futures were up heavy yesterday. SPY looks potentially bullish for the morning. Big pre-market pump. SPY is now breaking out of a fucking rising wedge. I've seen this exact same thing before on the last rising wedge. I should have left it on the chart because we had a rising wedge before, but it was on the bigger time frame, and SPY did the same thing. It broke out of the top of it only to come back down inside of it. Like here, several times here, it broke out of the top only to come back in and then end up breaking down. So it just takes so fucking long for this shit. That is definitely a bullish hammer candle for the weekly. Green week for show. Get the pump, get the pump, get the pump, get the pump. Why isn't crypto pumping? No, crypto should be pumping more, bro. If people are this excited. If this is real and not manufactured, then why aren't people more excited? Can we not barcode? All right, GameStop. It's coming back inside of the flag. Thank God. Because SPY pushed up. So I don't care. I don't care that SPY pushed up. You know why? Because right now, GameStop's going with the flow, and we're getting a nice little push up here. So now we're moving back to the upside. But still, guys, we're in a bear flag. But I'll tell you what about a bear flag, okay? The higher we can make it up this thing, the higher our low will be when we drop down. You understand? So, for example, if we broke down here, our low would be way down here. But if we can climb higher, that gives us more opportunity to find support on the way down, giving us a more chance to make a higher low instead of if we were to break down here. So if we get a false break on this bear flag and we come back inside of it and we can work a little bit, maybe we can break down at a higher high and get a higher low. If that makes sense. Yo, we got motivational films. What up, Nancy Lou? We got mad people and we got new people here, huh? 172 in the building, dog. What is up, everybody? Thank you for watching my live stream. Wow. You guys could have been anywhere else, but you are choosing to be here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the DZ live stream. You're watching DataZero, ladies and gentlemen. We're trying to give you the best stock and crypto analysis possible on this platform. That's our goal. We're doing our best. So we're honing our crafts, we're honing our skills. Again, we're just a human being going against a very rigged market. But we're doing our best to give predictions, analysis, and news to keep you guys informed on what you need to know as traders and investors. Make sure you follow me on Twitter/X, as I do post all of the news and research there that I do talk about in my videos. So you guys will get a running log on that from my Twitter/X. And you can see some of my most important things. I'm really proud of this Bitcoin fractal. I think it matches up extremely well. And I love when the fractal has analysis to back it up, and Bitcoin's not as manipulated as AMC and GME. So this fractal is going to play out. This fractal is going to play out. Bitcoin's going to start ranging. It's going to make a new high, and it's going to start ranging. Altcoin season is coming. And I've been extremely accurate on the cryptocurrency market. I've been ridiculously accurate on the cryptocurrency market. I've even called that altcoin season would come around spring, summer 2025. I called that back in 2024, early 2024. I called for an altcoin season around spring, summer 2025. And it looks like we are right on track for that, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of my community holding crypto. Proud to see that. Who is it? Maybe, is Whimsy still here? Whimsy. Is it inappropriate?
You have an inappropriate person in the off-topic chat in Discord, homie.
I'll be the judge
DZ
of
fam
that.
for life. And apes to the moon.
DZ fam for life? That's the realest shit I ever heard, bro. That's the realest shit I ever heard, bro. Thank you so much. I will be the judge of that, though. Let's find out what they're talking about here. in off topic. What are we doing in here, guys? Oh no. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. He just needs to relax. We're not gonna do this to him. I'm not gonna ostracize him. I'm just gonna delete his thing. I'm gonna message him personally. All right. Thank you, Joshua. Yes, we have to root for Spy today. I'm sorry, guys. We have to root for her because we want stocks to pump. We want stocks to pump because we want money flowing in. We want day traders in GameStop and AMC to run it up. We want excitement. We want FOMO. We want stocks to pump. We want stocks to pump right now. GameStop is on the edge of a giant bear flag. We need all the momentum we can get. So yes, we want stocks to pump. Let them fly. RSI is getting overbought though here on SPY. You be day trading IWM? IWM is going to be similar to SPY, except it has this massive gap. RSI is starting to get overbought for all of these indices. So we have to see. This might be it. That just might have been the inverse head and shoulders. That might be it. We might start topping out. That was the inverse head and shoulders most likely. So that's gonna be about it. You're gonna start pulling back for sure. You're not gonna pump. It was just an inverse head and shoulders. You're gonna, now that doesn't mean you can't pull back and find support, but the inverse head and shoulders fully played out. That was a full legit inverse head and shoulders 5-minute time frame. GameStop's feeling the momentum now. This is what we wanted. GameStop's feeling the momentum. It's feeling the pump. It's feeling the pump. Now remember, when SPY crashed, GameStop didn't pull back, stupid. $221 to $411. Yeah, GameStop pulled back for a different. GameStop, even while SPY was dumping around 411, GameStop was pushing up. 411. Here's 411. SPY was dumping 411. Right? Let me see. 411 was this week when SPY got the gap up. We had the Bitcoin announcement. We pushed up here. Yeah, GameStop held up, bro. Can I do GME versus SPY? Can't you do that on here? Can't you overlay charts like that? I thought you could do that on TradingView. What's it called? Like if I wanted to look at GameStop over how they did here. How they overlaid GameStop over SPY and showed that GameStop was outperforming. SPY. Right here, GME versus SPY. How do you do that? I guess you could use a bars pattern. That's one way. Thank you. Right there it is. Boom. Outperforming. Way outperforming. Way outperforming. I can't move it, can I? That's it. Yeah, that's it. I don't know how to change, like, to make it a... Oh my God, Bitcoin's fucking murdering SPY. Told you, lifetime opportunity. You'll never find gains like this. Go to Bitcoin now. Yes, and oh my God, my dotted lines are OP, bro. My dotted lines are OP, bro. Oh goddamn P. What the dude, I'm a market maker. I'm a market maker. Bro, I'm a market maker, dog. It's fact, bro. I'm a market maker, dog. DZ has acquired market maker status. Fam, I've acquired it. I have acquired market maker status, fam. It's ridiculous now. Your boy's officially market maker. I'm about to make that the title of the stream. DZ acquires market maker status. Couldn't find the hole. Couldn't find the hole, fam. Sad day when that happens. Where is the... Okay, I got you in the pocket. Pull out the handy dandy notebook. All right, fam. What's poppin'? I'm finally here. I'm here. You have my full undivided attention. Let's see if chat's still working. Let's just refresh this bad boy just in case. We got 160 in the building. Thank you so much. Please hit that like button if you don't mind. Please hit that like button if you don't mind. We're trying to get more likes on the stream. More likes equals it equals that the algorithm will push me out to more people. All right, I think everything should be cool with that situation. There's some drama in DZ fam. Oh no. But we're not going to speak on that. Everybody has bad days, so we're going to let that one go. Everybody has a bad day. All right, so I realize that there's too many people watching me. I got to be more professional. So you guys might see me. It's like, nah, yeah, right. I'm not toning it down a bit. Turn down for what? Okay, SPY is ripping, bro. Okay, RSI got way overbought. I was not paying attention. My bad. Was not paying attention. GameStop, look, it's following now. We have to acknowledge that. It can't keep pumping, bro. There's nowhere for it to go. It can't keep pumping. As much as I would love for it to keep pumping, it just can't. RSI can only go so hot before things start to pull back and cracks start to show. And right now we're frothy. In fact, we're even getting up there on the daily time frame. Trump pumpers. They called this capitulation day, bro. That was actually kind of funny. I did say mega bullish moves are coming. I did call for mega bullish moves. The roaring kitty head popping out from behind Ken Griffin is hilarious, bro. If I do say so myself. Did anyone else find that funny? Or was it just me? I think the Ken Griffin popping out from behind, or the roaring kitty popping out from behind Ken Griffin is hilarious. Okay, XRP is still pumping. Altcoin season is coming, fam. XRP has buy orders at 259, 258. Oops. All right, can Amy push back up somehow? I'm going to get rid of this. We actually moved in the morning. 283. The gap is still there. We also have a gap on the daily time frame as well. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? We have a nice sexy gap from the daily time frame at $3 here for Amy. Let's keep it a $1.50. Nobody thinks Amy's going back to $3. We have a gap on the daily time frame. We're going back to $3. What's your beef with Moran's rants? I don't even know who that is, bro. Yeah, I don't even know who that is, bro. Don't have no beef. I don't have no beef with nobody, bro. They be coming at my necks. You never seen me comment on their people's channels. But yet you seen them on my channels. One person is chasing clout and one person has the clout, bro. That's the difference. I don't have no beef, bro. I start out with less subscribers. I have more now. I have no beef, bro. I'm in my own lane doing my own thing. All right, SPY starting to pull back a little bit here, y'all. SPY support at 581.21. SPY support at 581.21. Bro, soon as SPY pulls back, look, GameStop pulls back. GameStop is literally following SPY. The candles are the fucking same. Dude, look. Look. Look at this. It's actually insane. Right now, we're coupled. We're married to the SPY. And Amy's being barcoded, dark pooled, low volume. I bet we don't even have... I'm going to make a guess right now. We have less than 4 million volume, I bet. I bet we have less than 4 million volume, and the number is what? 5 million? Okay, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. How much is getting dark pooled? Probably 57%. I wasn't far off. I said 4 million. It said and they have 5. 60% dark pool. Almost 3 million shares. 3 million shares that could have been traded, and they're probably big money shares, obviously, because it's dark pool. It was big money. 3 million shares that we never get to see. Dark pool should be illegal, bro. They're talking about the cat system, but they have dark pools, like, and then they're gonna try to charge us for the cat system. Bro, come on, you guys are out of control, bro. You guys are literally stupid, bro. We should be rioting, bro. I mean, I don't mean that. YouTube will literally cut me off. That was figuratively. I don't mean that literally, everyone. I just want to make that clear because YouTube will. I'm saying that if things were like the past, we would be rioting. You like the Boston Tea Party type shit, bro. Literally, we're slaves, bro. We're sheep. We're all sheep, bro, honestly. We ain't nothing like we used to be, bro, back in the day. Modern times have made us soft, y'all. Even the woke ones are sheep, bro. We gotta stand up. All right, let me chill. Yeah, write peacefully to your congressman. That's the best way to solve things. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. That's exactly what I meant by rioting. I meant writing. I didn't even say rioting. I said writing to your congressman. You guys should be rioting to your congressman. Do you see how that could get mixed up there? Yeah, no, I would never call for violence. Mass violence. Especially because that on the real tip, though, because like people could get hurt. But we should definitely be writing those congressmen furiously. Our pens should be out of ink, brother. You know what they say, though? Hey, they do say, can't you achieve more with the pen than the sword? Don't they say that? Isn't that a thing? Yeah, it's that Florida slang coming out. That's exactly right. You guys are great for bailing me out of bad situations. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That Florida slang. I've been down in Florida too long, so yeah. That's how that mix-up happened there. That's exactly right, bro. Bro, our pens should be mad out of ink, brother. Up, SPY is pulling back. But that doesn't mean we can't make a lower high and pull up, you know what I mean? It doesn't mean we can't make a lower high and pull up. There we go. That's how you handle those types of things. Okay, I thought that was SPY for a second. SPY must be pulling back because GameStop's pulling back. Guys, it's inevitable. We're going to break down out of this flag. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. Only by the grace of God himself will we not break down out of this flag, yo. The only thing we can do is pray, dog. Oakway Records, you remember that? AMC. Bro, I was whack as fuck on that debate, bro. I could come way more correct now. 2 years ago, I was a different person. I grow fast. Damn, we got 172 in the building right now. Wait, why is it saying my... What is happening, bro? This shit acting janky right now, bro. I'm check my internet speed. Of course, it's good like normal. I'm pulling 467 download speed. And this is while streaming and having multiple browsers open. Okay, so this is ridiculous. Okay, so the internet's fine. Why is it acting janky? World will never know. World will never know. Bro, these beats go hard. I'm sorry, bro. Hey, SPY must be pushing up because GameStop's pushing up. SPY's finding support. SPY is support here at 581.23. And look exactly where I drew the line. Look where SPY finds support. Notice. All right. Come on, baby. You can do this. You can do this, GameStop. Maybe prayer is going to be strong enough. Maybe prayer will be strong enough. We need a miracle, fam. AMC pushed up, man. Come on, dude. I just want to see 283, bro, because I know $3 is coming. I know $3 is coming, bro. The volume is slowly coming back on AMC. It's just this process is mad, agonizingly slow, and they're doing that on purpose. Because they got nothing but time now because of Adam and Aaron. Dilute. The volume's slowly coming back. It was mad low. Yeah, we did 8 here, 10 here, 8. We're at 5 now, 5.3. We're definitely going to do like another 8. Volume was under like 6 for a while. It was like 5. Look, here's some 5s. Not on this dip because this dip's going to have volume because people are going to be buying, which is exactly what they did. You can see the buy candle right here. Was it apes or was it institutions? I argue both. And you can see huge buy candles here on this dip here and here. Huge buy candles. I haven't seen as many institutions buying AMC as GameStop, but they are buying. But they're buying GameStop at an insane rate. Yeah, bro, this is crazy. I'm gonna one more time. Let's see if that helps. Only Roaring Kitty can save us. If he tweeted right now, that would definitely help. Like a big pump like that, for sure. If he did get us the pump, Roaring Kitty should just tweet, "Yo, I bought mad shares." Why can't he do that once, bro? 278. Let's fucking go. Every cent we claw for, baby. I'm rooting for you, Amy. I'm rooting for you. Yo, can we get some rockets in the chat, bro? Show her some respect. Put some respect on her name and she'll give you some money back. Maybe you won't have to hold your bags until 2030 if you drop a rocket or two. If not, you might be holding your bags till 2030. You might be holding them till 2030, fam. So I would start dropping them. You can either drop rockets or hold bags till 2030. It's up to you. It's up to you. I would reckon to say, if anything, though, the shorts would be... If you do feel trapped in this play, you have to remember that the shorts would be trapped too. They're looking for a way out. Their way out would be endless dilution. 192 in the building? Off of rockets? I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Might be a glitch. Might be a glitch. Chat go crazy? Chat go crazy? Chat go crazy with it? Okay, let's put on a banger. Chat's going crazy with it. Rise. 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 Now, let's see if the price goes up. If we make the price go up, I swear to God, bro, I quit. I swear to God, if price goes up, I quit. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for price to just start going. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I quit. I quit if we get pump. I quit. I'm gonna quit streaming. Come on. It's not moving. What the f is happening? How is it staying completely flat? What the hell? How is this happening? Bro. How is it staying completely flat? This is unreal. Keep pumping, keep pumping, keep pumping. The SEC just said they're pro crypto. Yeah, I told you. I've been saying. Well, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say it like that. But yes, I've been saying that the SEC was going to be pro crypto, and Trump is pro crypto. Trump put a pro crypto SEC in place. We're going to become a crypto superpower. I don't know how to search my own things, but it's there. Yeah, see, I can't. Isn't there a way to search your posts? How do I monetize? I'm going to try that. Isn't there a way to search your post? We're going to become a crypto superpower, okay? Okay, it's working. It's working. Rockets are working. Finally. Chat rate of fucking 10. We're in the building. We got a centimeter of movement. Normally rockets are more powerful than that, so I'm surprised. Okay, no, here. No. They're coming into play. They're coming into play. They're coming into play. They're coming into play. Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. All right. Love to see it. Love to see it. I would love to be able to search my own thing, but I can't, bro. We're going to become a crypto superpower. You might like right-wing cope. Why would it think that in Azalea Banks? No, definitely not. I would not like any of this shit. Maybe the Financial Times. Why did it change my shit 3 times? Right here, look. Donald Trump has publicly pledged to make the USA a Bitcoin superpower and the crypto capital of the world. And he literally signed things into law. While the pledge includes the broader crypto space, Bitcoin is often highlighted as the key element of his vision. Trump has spoken about his vision for the US-led crypto revolution, promising to make the USA, I keep saying the USA, but it's just US, the crypto capital of the planet, Bitcoin superpower of the world, in quotations. Crypto industry has embraced Trump's efforts as an right here. This is it. Strategic Bitcoin Reserve. An executive order was signed to establish a strategic Bitcoin reserve, which will store Bitcoin seized in criminal and civil forfeiture proceedings. GameStop did manage to push up off those rockets, y'all. We did get a little bit of a push. Good job. Good job, fam. We were able to get a little something, something out of those rockets. A little something, something candle. They dark pooled the rockets. It's a possibility. It is a possibility. They might have figured out a new method. Some new tech. Yeah, maybe they have some new tech. $2.8 million shares left available to short AMC. 4.2 million available to short GME. Oh, they just shorted on GME 21 minutes ago. They just dumped 100,000 short shares on GME 21 minutes ago, y'all. God bless rockets. God bless the USA and God bless rockets. Facts. That's the realest shit I ever heard. This beat is sick, right? Someone said it's in the top right of my profile. I don't see it. Maybe on my phone? Oh, don't go there, because Twitter literally has stuff on it. Bad X-rated shit. I could literally going on Twitter/X is scary. Like, I cannot put on my Twitter feed because it will get me banned, dude. I could literally get banned for the shit that's on this website. Yo, rockets are working. AMC 278. Up 1.83% for the day. DZ fam. I salute you guys. DZ fam. Rockets. Full effect. Let's fucking go. We did it, fam. We did it. We always do. We always manage to pull it off. We never failed. We never failed. And we never will. What we want, though, is 280. Yep. We're going ambitious. We want 280. We want 280, fam. 280 per share. Because we're going back to $3. Is it going to be this week, though? That's the question. A lot of people bought there's a lot of call options here for this expiration. Someone even bought $6 calls. So, what do you guys think? And why do they keep buying these call options? Who's buying them? Look, the $6 has more open interest than everything. $6 has more open interest than every other. Yeah. No. $3 has 21 and $6 has 16. So $6 is the second highest open interest other than $3. And $3 is at 15,000 volume. I don't know if the volume is in each contract. I don't know if that would be 15,000 contracts. I guess it would probably be to each. Does No, I don't mean what? Okay, never mind. That have been traded during a specific period, typically a single trading day. It indicates the total number of options contracts that have been traded during a specific period, typically a single day. In other words, okay, so that could still represent then for one day 15,000 contracts. Does not directly represent the individual number of contracts. Why can't it though? If it was, but the total number of options. Why can't it be that number of contracts for the day then? That doesn't make sense to me. Like if it says 15,000 volume and it's for a time period of a day, couldn't that be 15,000 contracts? Then it does say not directly represent. So you can't say, oh, well, that there's 15,000 contracts on that. Okay, that makes perfect sense. Yeah, so you can't say what you can't say this. You can't say there's 15,348 contracts open for $3. What you can say is most likely there were 15,348,000 contracts traded today or on a day at $3. Makes perfect sense. Is SPY gonna go up end of day or flip over? Let's keep watching SPY closely and we'll make a determination then, because right now we're in uncharted territory and we need to play it level by level. Because right now SPY could be doing something where it would deviate away from what I thought. So basically, I've been right this whole entire time about everything, about the SPY pushing up and everything. But if SPY manages to stay outside of this rising wedge somehow and like rapidly go parabolic, that would change things. Now, I don't think that's what's going to happen. Most likely it's going to be like what happened before. But until SPY breaks back down inside of this wedge, I have to assume that we could push up higher. Because I've seen SPY do crazy things before. And also everything and anything is possible in the stock market. And I don't want to get caught off guard like I have in the past. Because I've learned my lesson. So, right now, SPY, I need to watch level by level, pattern by pattern, segment by segment, hour by hour, day by day. And see what we're doing here with this wedge. And see if we're going to pull back here with my prediction, or are we going to deviate and push up. Because I'm not going to get caught off guard. I do think we're going to have a green week. It's just how green. We should have a green week. The one thing I'm worried about here is the inflation data. Inflation looks like it's going to come out hot. Hotter than previous. Right now, MACD's curling down on SPY though, and RSI is starting to fade out, so we could go a little bit higher, but it's starting to lose momentum. And if SPY loses momentum, it's gonna take. GameStop's gonna pull back, man. Which it kind of sucks right now, literally, because we honestly, we need SPY to push up. We really need SPY to push up because this bear flag is massive, y'all. And we want to be as high as possible before we break down out of this thing. Right now we're holding the line, but you can see momentum is fading. RSI is trending down, and MACD is curling down. We're still bullish on these bigger time frames, but we're like here. You can even see on the hourly starting. We already crossed bearish on the hourly. Like on the 2 hour, still bullish. Let me check the 4 hour. On the 4 hour, still bullish, but you see how hot RSI got? And unfortunately, that's the same story for SPY. RSI is blown the fuck out. We're probably outside of the bands. Yep. Or we were outside the bands. We're coming back in them now, which means we could pull back. Let's see if hourly MACD is still green for SPY. Half hour starting to go red. Bollinger Bands are crazy tight on the half hour. A big giant move is coming. Holy shit. Yo. Bro, this 30-minute chart looks dank, bro. This 30-minute chart looks crazy. I looked for AMC options. This is the 16th. And then we have unusual options activity on the 20th of June. $27 calls. They bought more. Oh my God. Do you guys see this option activity on June, bro? Look at this shit, y'all. $27 calls. Woo wee, baby. Look at this shit, y'all. They bought more. Open interest on $27. 191,000. You can't, bro. Why would somebody waste money like that? It has to be something. That doesn't make any sense, bro. Who would just throw money away unless they knew something was coming, bro? We have gap fills at those price targets. They could be accumulating AMC at this super cheap price to make a fucking boatload of money when AMC and GameStop run up. And they could completely... and what they could be doing is hedge funds could be acquiring shares legitly right now. So when it does squeeze, they're hedged. What they could have been doing this whole time is buying time with dilution. Okay? Now they're in a position where they diluted the stock enough where if they squeeze it, it won't break everything. It won't break the market. They also gave themselves time to hedge for the squeeze. So now they're not on the wrong side of things, and they're going to make it a controlled squeeze. Bro, it's simple, bro. 25. This is why Adam Aaron is saying it. Adam Aaron's tapped in with the fucking hedge funds. That's why he's saying 2025, 2026. They already have a fucking deal. He's probably going to cash out shares at the top, bro. He got paid on the... Adam Aaron got so enriched from this because he got paid on the back end from hedge funds. And then when this thing squeezes, he's going to sell all of his shares. There's a reason why they've been just accumulating. Bro, look at all the buy orders on AMC and GameStop. But GameStop has a lot of crazy shit, but there's buy orders for AMC all down here, bro. They're accumulating AMC. They've been accumulating this whole time. Why? Because they're hedging for the move that is coming. 1,000%, bro. Not 1,000%. Nothing's 1,000%. Do we really got 200, bro? This shit tripping. $182 in the building. Please hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe. Hit the like button and subscribe, y'all. We're trying to get to 16,000 subscribers. We just got a bunch of people in here. I don't know why. Thank you for watching DZ live stream. Every time I go to preach mode, we get a lot of people. It's like they know I'm about to say some crazy shit, and they come in. They're like, yo, DZ's preaching. Quick, everyone log in. I swear you guys be saying that shit in the Discord or something, bro. Because every time I turn the music down and I get serious and I start spitting some game, a spike of people come. Bro, there's no put action. There's no put action. Yo, thank you for the super chat, bro. I was just about to play a commercial, but now I don't have to. Thank you, brother. Because the commercial would have ruined my momentum.
Games to
Let's go. 185 in the building. Let's go. Thank you for being here. Yeah, look at the puts. Look at the puts. Puts are non-existent. They're non-existent. Bro, something is happening this summer. Something is happening this summer, bro. Look at all of the people buying GameStop and AMC. Oh, I gotta post the live stream. Yo, who's gonna help me get to 16K, bro? I need you guys to share this live stream right now. Everybody share the live stream. Yo, GameStop's pushing. Spy's trying to hold on and GameStop's pushing. GameStop. GameStop resistance at 27.74. Come on, baby. Go back for 28, you bitch. AMC 278. I want to see 280 though, bitch. Come on. I'm sharing the live stream right now. $0.05, I'll take it, baby. That's 5 cents per share. That's how I know you ain't got no shares. I'd rather be 5 cents up than 5 cents down. That's how I know you ain't got no shares for real. You ain't even about this life. You ain't got no shares, bro. A cent per share. I need every cent. I need every cent back. I need every fucking cent back. And AMC's been so low so long. Honestly, if you had money, you could have bailed yourself out of your position by buying AMC for fucking $2.70 and lower than that. And it's been low. It's been at this price, bro. But they have everybody scared to buy. And that's what's fucked up. They had everybody scared to buy, but this is the time to buy. It's crazy. RSI was oversold here and here, while RSI trending up and price trending down. AMC clearly is going to have bullish divergence where it flattens out, corrects up. It's tracking with my macro perfectly. It's going back to $3. They had everybody scared, and these were the times to buy. It's so sick. But they had people scared to buy. But if you would have bought, you could bail yourself out of your position if you had enough money, because you could have made your average so low that when it goes up to $3, $4, $5, you make bank. And you would have so many shares because you have your position and then you add to your position. So now you have fucking a big fat wad of AMC shares. If it goes to $3, $4, $5, you make fucking bank. And if it goes back to fill the gaps, $27, you're rich. Bro, if they let the squeeze, if they let the controlled squeeze, and it goes back to $27 and you bought at $2.70, you are rich. You're literally rich, dog. Especially if you have a fat, huge bag. Bro, if you bought at $3 and it goes to $27, bro, you're literally the richest man. Bro, what kind of gains are we looking at here? Bro, that's a 900% gain. You just came the fuck up. There's gap fills all the way too, bro. There's gap fills all the way to $43, bro. What if it went that high, bro? Oh, no. I don't know about 43, but it says 27 on that option chain. That shit look crazy. Why would you just buy $27 calls just to throw away? And there's no puts. None. It's so bullish, bro. It's so bullish. It's so dumb bullish, bro. Notice how it says AMC 2. It's because of the reverse split. You see how it says AMC 2? Soon, I'm going to put one in the air. I'm going to get off camera again, and I'll be back for him. Bro, did you know you can customize your Fortnite characters from your rank? That if you unlock different ranks, they have different edit styles? Because I did not know that. I got my diamond patches on all my shit now. I need to get that elite badge, though. I could have made it last season, bro, but I grinded crowns instead of grinding the last little bit. I was on diamond 3 at like 74%, bro. I should have just grinded that, but I grinded crowns with the last little bit of time and ended up getting the 31 crowns. But at least I can say I had 31 crowns, but that elite patch would have been better, bro. I should have grinded the last little bit of... I could have literally camped it and got it, bro. And got to elite, bro. All I had to do was camp until endgame, and I could have easily got to that last 25% to elite. I was like, I'm already there. It was like good enough for me. But I didn't realize you unlock patches for it. Now I want that patch. SPY is definitely losing momentum, unfortunately. If we can't keep this green MACD, this thing's going to have to pull back. RSI is starting to pull back here, and MACD is curling down. If it went back to 20, you make everything back, well, then you might have a chance, bro. You might have a chance. Nightbot said my Cash App's in the description. I think Bitcoin's probably following my prediction. I'm not gonna look. You tell me. I'm not gonna look. You tell me if it's following or not. Yep, it's following my prediction. See how SPY came down and used the sloping or the support? This is a problem. That's why I want to watch SPY closely. But RSI so overbought that most likely we can't stay up here. That's why you don't freak out and shit on SPY and you don't get overly emotional or nothing. I don't even feel any emotions when I see the price. I get excited and stuff, but that's because like it's not excited over the price. It's excited because it's something fun happening in the market. I enjoy this. But it doesn't, I don't think SPY is going to be able to stay up here, guys. Look, now we're getting red MACD. I'm telling you guys, this thing's going to pull back. RSI got overbought at the 582. I tried to tell everybody, man, take profit on those calls. If you're up on calls, bro, take fucking profit, dog. I'm saying it in the Discord right fucking now. I told you. IWM is going to pull back. And SPY is going to pull back. I'm trying to tell you right now. Hopefully you're listening. I'm trying to tell you. It's going to pull back. SPY, IWM, NASDAQ. It's not sustainable. It's not sustainable, bro. It's only going to stay up here for so long before it's going to come back inside of this rising wedge and break down and follow the prediction, bro. This is why you can't trip on SPY, bro. You just got to relax, chill, and let the process happen, bro. Just trust the charts. That's all you got to do. Don't think. Don't think is the best advice I can give you. Look at the chart. Don't have any bias. Do not care about up or downside. You only want the right answer. Do not have a bias. If you see and do not give a fuck what people are saying, do not give a fuck what people are thinking, only care what the charts are saying. And right now they're saying RSI is overbought. Massive gap fill. You just pop to the upside of a rising wedge. You're probably going to break back down inside of this rising wedge in a matter of time. Rising wedges have a 2 out of 3 chance of breaking down. That means there's only 1 out of 3 chances that this thing actually goes parabolic. SPY goes parabolic. Which is what it would have to do to break the rising wedge. So, guys, let's keep our heads on straight. I think this thing's going to end up pulling back, man. We'll see here, though. Level by level. Level by level. 582 or 581.21. If we lose that, we pull back. If we hold it, we can stay up. If we break above 582.53, we can continue to the upside. We'd have to break and hold 582.53. If we lose 581.21 and use it as resistance, we're going to dump down towards 580.17. Level by level. MACD's red, 5-minute time frame. RSI trending down. MACD going red. Momentum is definitely fading. 10-minute MACD still green, but it's curling down. RSI's trending down. Momentum is definitely fading. It could be a bull flag if we hold this 581.21. If you break below that, then no. You got to hold the 581.21. Yeah, bro. NASDAQ's about to pull back. It's going to take SPY with it. That means GameStop's going to pull back, though. If SPY pulls back, GameStop's going to pull back. Hopefully it doesn't, man. Like, honestly, I would really just... we need to go a little bit higher. Because we could easily come all the way down for this gap. I mean, if we fill the gap, it's not the worst, I guess. That gap is big, though. It goes all the way up on the time frames. The gap is significant. It goes all the way to the 2, the 4. I mean, you can see it on every time frame. We can fill it later. We don't have to fill it right now, but the gap is down there. We have to acknowledge that. Honestly, though, we're so close to $28, bro. Like, I really feel like if we can hold 28.30, I mean, I know if we can hold 28.30s right there. This bear flag sucks, though, bro. Because it's like as high as we go, I know it doesn't matter. Because we're still going to end up pulling back, which is any rally, you're going to pull back eventually. So, I mean, I guess it's not that bad. Not that big of a deal. SPY is up 3% on the day right now. That's a decent day for SPY. I mean, that's a really fat day. It's a really fat day. If you're up on calls, you should definitely take profit, because if you're holding for a little bit higher high, you're not going to make more money. Because if SPY even has to consolidate, just to push up higher, and it only goes up a little bit higher before pulling back and wicks up, like, you're risking way too much. You're risking way too much theta for nothing. So over time, I showed you guys this 100 times. Over time, your contract loses value because of theta decay. This is value, this is time. So even if price, say price goes like this. So this is price. Price makes a high, but then it makes a higher high later. If you would have sold here, you make more money than if you sell here, even though price went higher. Because you had more value on your contract here than you did here. So this is value, this is time, this is price. Even though price made a higher high, you would have made more money if you sold here while your contract was fresh than you waited while you lost value because your contract was down here. Hopefully that makes perfect sense. Someone tell Trade Tates to stop pumping and dumping NVO. He's probably getting paid for that. He's probably getting paid for that bullshit, bro. Yo. It might be those shoes, bro. I might have to throw these bitches out. I'm getting bougie. I'm getting bougie as fuck. DZ, thanks for explaining that. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. I think SPY can push up if it breaks above 582.53, but it has to break above and hold that level. Because we still have 10-minute green, so as long as 10-minute doesn't go red, 10-minute goes red, then it's all bad. If 10-minute goes red, it's all bad. You're welcome, bro. Hopefully that should make perfect sense to everybody. And that visual representation should really make sense. So that's why sometimes my plays when I call out plays, and I call out plays in the Discord and they print instantly, that's why it's so valuable sometimes, because I call out a play on the Discord and it prints instantly, and then boom, people make money. Guys, check out the merch store if you don't mind. Link down in the comment section description. We got a bunch of shirts, t-shirts, clothes, Bitcoin t-shirts, Bitcoin DZ collabs, different types of merch. Just check it out. You don't even have to buy anything. We got mugs, hats, backpacks. So if you guys want to check that out, I'd appreciate it. Link down in the comment section and description. I'm posting in the comments right now. And I'm rocking some of the merch right now, of course. You already know the deal. Says we got 200 people in the building right now. That's dope. Thank you so much, everybody. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. Thank you. Can we get 150 likes? We're at 142. I'd really appreciate it if you guys could hit that like button. 257. Okay, now I know it's broken. It's broken now. There's no way. This shit broke. It probably played a commercial. Did it play a commercial? I swear I didn't put no commercial. I swear to G's, bro. I am gonna take a damn it. Safety meeting. Oh, SPY pushing up here, SPY pushing up here. Oh, no, it's not. Fuck. SPY has to break 582.53 to go bullish. SPY has to hold 581.21 or it will pull back. Bearish momentum is building 5-minute time frame. If 10-minute goes red, SPY will dump. Mark my words. If 10 minutes starts to go red, SPY is going to pull back. Mark my words. GameStop is pushing towards 2780. Oh, people are coming because GameStop's going up. But you guys don't realize GameStop's in a bear flag. That's why you got to watch all the time. That's why you guys got to watch all the time and not just when price goes up. That's why people are coming. They're coming in because GameStop's going up and AMC's going up, but they don't realize that GameStop's in a bear flag. Yeah, fam. So we want GameStop to go as high as possible before breaking down. Right now we're in a bear flag. We want GameStop to go as high as possible before breaking down. SPY, you can do it. I want to see if I'm right about IWM. I got to stop leaning forward. My back doesn't hurt right now. It's a little stiff, but I'm going to stand up so it doesn't get stiff. Yeah, IWM pullback, as like I said. I tried to tell you, Marmar. Marmar, look. You asked for it, and I gave it to you. If IWM pulls back and NASDAQ pulls back, SPY's definitely going to pull back. NASDAQ bearish momentum is building hard, bro. NASDAQ already has 10-minute red MACD. I'm telling you guys, SPY's pulling back, bro. Take profit on the calls, bro. I'm trying to tell you, bro. You're waiting and being greedy, bro. You're about to get fucked. I'm telling you. You're going to get fucked, bro. Take profit on the fucking calls, bro. If you don't take profit, it's your fault. What happens next? I'm saying it straight like that. I'm saying it straight like that. I'm saying it in the Discord right now. All right, so when you get fucked, bro, because you didn't take profit on calls, and I draw this dotted line, and SPY pulls back like the dotted line says, you deserve everything that happens. Now, I don't want anyone to lose money, but normally it's just better to take profits. Okay, safety meeting real quick. Okay, you didn't see any. I didn't see commercials. Okay, cool. Okay, thank God. I don't want anyone to lose money. I'm not coming at anyone's neck. And I could be completely wrong. That SPY could rally to the upside in Moon. Who knows? But ladies and gentlemen, I'm just saying what I feel is going to happen, okay? You guys take that as with a grain of salt. I'm just some guy on the internet. None of this is financial advice. It's literally all for entertainment purposes. You dig? All right, safety meeting. And then I'll be back power hour, ladies and gentlemen. What time is it now? 30 minutes. I'll be back in 30 minutes. I'm not leaving. I'm just leaving the camera. Face cam's going off for 30 minutes. I was on camera for a solid hour and a half. So that's very good. Which means I was on camera at least half of this live stream as long as I get back on power hour. So we're doing good. Oops. I'm gonna draw it retesting this. Hold on. I'm gonna draw it retesting this line. Coming up, retesting. That's perfect. I know it. That's perfect right there. And remember, you lose theta on your contract by waiting. GameStop, fortunately, is holding up, though, because SPY's holding up. All right, I just posted in the Discord. Bearish momentum still building on SPY. Don't get took into the cleaner. RSI already at 65. Little to no room to run. I'm trying to warn you, motherfuckers. I'm trying to help you, bro. I'm trying. I'm trying, bro. These motherfuckers not listening. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Please take profit, dude. Please take profit. Please take profit. Oh my god, take profit, bro. Oh my god, take profit, bro. AMC 278. Let's go! SPY going to 600? When? What's your time frame for that? You got a time frame for that 600 price target? Why is GameStop? No. No. GameStop. No. Game. You do not decouple now. You do not decouple now. You stop playing with me. Have you guys ever played Pokemon Lavender Town? This beat kind of reminds me of Lavender Town. Do you guys ever play Pokemon Lavender Town? Bitcoin pulling back exactly as expected. I think the dollar pumped off the Trump news. Hold on, let me make sure. Yes, it did. Dollar pump, Bitcoin dump. Anytime the dollar gets stronger, that's bad for Bitcoin. The dollar has an inverse relationship with Bitcoin because it's literally measured against other currencies. The DXY is the dollar measured against other currencies, and Bitcoin's another currency. Oops. Virtual box. Damn, as soon as I turn the camera off, 25 people left? No way. Face cam is not that serious, bro. Okay, never mind. I just refreshed. Never mind. Oh no, we did have fucking 190 in the building. We had 190, now we only have 160. That sucks. Come back, guys. I'm only taking one safety break. I'm not leaving. It's one little safety. SPY has resistance at 582.53. If SPY is able to hold 582.53, it could push up, but it must hold that level. RSI is pretty hot right now, so it doesn't really have much room to run. My crypto portfolio isn't pulling back too hard, though, because XRP and altcoins are holding up. Altcoin season's definitely coming. I bet Bitcoin dominance is coming down. Let's find out. It's coming down slightly, not much. Okay, I need to see. All right, in 2020, but we had altcoin seasons then. How was the dominance so high? There's gotta be. There's gotta be something. How is the Bitcoin dominance so high? We have an altcoin season. AMC could end at 282. Bro, if we end at 280, that's very good. We have power hour. Have a safety meeting. I will, brother. Power hour in 15 minutes. SPY might be rejecting from that support and resistance. SPY might be rejecting from that resistance line. I'm telling you guys, take profit, bro. We're getting more and more indications of bearishness. I'm telling you, take profit, bro. You just wasted all that theta for nothing. You could have been took profit. You literally wasted all that theta. You could have took profit here and made more money than if you took profit here. And you're about to miss out because now SPY is about to pull back and you're going to start losing money on your contract and you lost all that value. I don't know everything, bro, but I'm an OG in the game, man. I'm not perfect. I make mistakes, but I have experience. I'm an OG in the game. You should have just took profits. If the 10-minute MACD goes red, SPY is going to dump. I just posted in the day trade chat. I just posted in the day trade chat in the Discord. I just posted in the day trade chat in the Discord. If you guys want to get in the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZero Official5, DataZero Official5, linked in the comment section in the description. It's $100 for a lifetime invite. Get in before the price goes up. Get in before the price goes up. I put out exclusive buy and sell signals, exclusive technicals. What happened to the meme run in May and June? You think it's still going to happen? What do you mean by that exactly? I want to explain, but I don't know what you mean by that exactly, brother. Oh, wait, last May? Last May? So what happened to like, what do you mean? Like, why did it stop? Well, we got diluted on both AMC and GameStop on key points. GameStop was about to squeeze right here. We got dilution. We were about to squeeze again. We actually had the fractals from 2021. So we had the same exact pattern as this. And we were about to squeeze again, bro. AMC had the exact same pattern. Well, actually, GameStop followed the pattern because GameStop only squeezed once. GameStop followed the pattern. GameStop squeezed once, well, twice, like boom, boom. It did it 3 times. Yo, GameStop followed the whole pattern. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And now it's like repeating its falling wedge. It's going to break out, bro. GameStop is nasty. Bro, if you take the fractal for GameStop, like if we took a whole big fractal, right here, I already have it. It's like repeating over and over again. It's repeating over and over again, dude. It's literally repeating over and over. Five-minute bear flag, QQQ. If that's true, that means SPY's going to pull back. I'm trying to tell everybody to take profits. They will not listen. NASDAQ's pulling back now. It's going to take SPY with it. So when SPY starts dumping, I'm literally going to say I told you so. Because you literally should have listened. Bro, something is definitely coming this summer. Something is definitely coming this summer. Did you see what I was showing you guys earlier? With the options chain, look at the options chain. On June 20th, $115 calls. Look at AMC's options chain, June 20th. $27 calls. No puts. No puts. None. Look at the open interest numbers we're looking at. Stupid numbers, bro. For both AMC and GameStop. Plus all of the hedge funds buying GameStop and AMC. Something's coming this summer. Something. Some type of rally. Maybe a squeeze. Something's coming this summer. And they're hedged for it. That's what hedge funds do. They're all hedged for it. That's why all of the funds, from small to big, are buying GameStop and AMC right now. Literally every single fund, dude. I have a list of like 30 different funds on here in the last month alone, last 2 months alone, probably. Like just this one alone shows us like 50 different people. It shows us all of the insiders. It shows us USB Group, Jane Street, Vanguard, Slate Street, Citadel, D.E. Shaw, State Street, all of those. And this is just one article. I have like 10 of these. Susquehanna buys AMC. Beijing Capital Management LP buys GameStop. Analysts are giving AMC a bullish price target. Here's more people buying GameStop. Fora and Goldman Sachs themselves. Something is definitely coming this summer. Okay, SPY dumping as predicted, bro. What the fuck did I say? What did I say, bro? I literally begged. For you to take profit, folks. Bearish momentum building badly now on SPY. 10-minute MACD is about to go red. I'm trying. This is gonna. You're losing your chance. This is your final opportunities to take profit. NASDAQ slipping below support. 10-minute is already red on NASDAQ. RSI trending down. NASDAQ's about to pull back hard in the close. NASDAQ's about to pull hard back in the close. I just put information for IWM, SPY, and QQQ in the Discord. Information for IWM, SPY, and QQQ in the Discord. GameStop trying to hold up in the bear flag, but unfortunately I think there's no way that we hold. I think we break down because SPY pulls back. I think SPY pulls back. It takes GameStop with it. We break down under the bear flag, and that's why there's nothing we can do, unfortunately. Nothing we can do but just wait for the process to play out. Unless SPY somehow gets a pump, GameStop will pull back. But it's okay. It's okay. Make sure you like and subscribe for some of the most on-point technical analysis. I showed SPY retesting this and rejecting. That's exactly what we've seen, SPY rejecting from the support and resistance. And now it's making a double top where it could dump hard. If SPY loses this level of 581.21, it's going to dump. No, brother, it's probably not, bro. I'm looking at the charts. You see the MACD building on NASDAQ? Bearish. It's not a bear trap. It's the real thing. I'm not saying SPY is going to completely capitulate, but you should have just took profits on the calls. I'm not trying to argue with you guys. Literally just telling you guys what the charts are telling me. In fact, I want you guys to do your own research. But I'm sorry, white dotted lines are OP. SPY's definitely coming back down for 581.21. And if it loses 581.21, that's a double top. Top 1, top 2. If we lose this and use it as resistance, it's going to dump. Because that's a double top. Top 1, top 2, here's your neckline. But we have to lose 581.21 for that to happen. If SPY can hold 581.21, then maybe we could see some consolidation. I'm going to do 100 push-ups regardless. Well, you don't have to listen. You guys don't have to listen. I'm just saying what the charts tell me. And I could be wrong. I still could be wrong. SPY hasn't dumped that hard yet, but it has pulled back. And it has stayed sideways. And if you have options, you're losing money this whole time. Because it didn't go any higher. It made a slightly higher high, and it only wicked up. Nobody was able to sell there. So you're losing money this whole time on options waiting. Which is what the market makers want. They don't want you to cash out. They want to take your money. So the market makers are just biding time until the end until they could dump it. If 10 minute goes red, bro, I'm telling you, it's going to be all bad. But if 10 minute stays green, you have a chance on SPY. But if 10 minute goes red, this thing's going bearish. If 10 minute goes red, this thing is going down. Yeah, I don't think it's a bear trap either, but we'll see. You never know in the stock market. I think SPY is going to pull back down for 581.21. And I think we're going to possibly make a double top and pull back pretty hard. If we lose 581.21. One minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. 1 minute till power hour. AMC 277, GameStop 2762. GameStop probably gonna break down out of this bear flag, especially if SPY pulls back. I kind of want to be wrong. I don't want GameStop to dump. SPY slipping to the downside. SPY slipping to the downside. That's my feeling of the great. That's exactly how I feel the great. Stock's still overvalued. That's exactly how I feel, brother. Maybe we're the only ones with our heads on straight here. I'm getting too good at this. SPY's gonna pull back inside of this bear flag, this macro bear flag. It's gonna break back down. It cannot stay up here. This is not sustainable. There's a giant gap filled to the downside. SPY's gonna pull back hard. I'm trying to tell everybody, man. And look at it. It's already happening. I tried to tell everybody, dude. I literally tried to tell everybody. I begged you to take profits. When this happens, bro, I'm going to say I told you so this time. I'm sorry. If SPY's able to hold 581.21, it could be different, man. But if 10 minute goes red, oh, if 10 minutes stays red, it's over, bro. I'm telling you. We will dump in the close if this 10 minutes stays red. Or 4.2 million shares on GameStop. $2.8 million on AMC. AMC is at 267 or 277. Dyslexia clicking in. GameStop 2767. It kicks in when I blaze. When I blaze too much. That's why I'm quitting, bro. It's gonna be a long process. I'm done, man. Okay, if SPY holds, bro, maybe GameStop has a chance. I think it's a fake out, though. Nah, bro, it's a fake out. We're gonna see here in a second, brother. Because we're still sideways. And still, until SPY breaks either this level or this level, we're still sideways. SPY either has to break and hold 582.53 and then it can go up, or SPY has to lose 581.21 and then it can go down. It's been consolidating sideways, robbing premium this whole time. This has been nothing but premium robbing this whole entire time here. Which is what they're probably going to do to the last couple minutes and then dump it down. That way they take all the value out of your contract and then expire it worthless. They're evil like that, dude. They're fucking evil like that, bro. If SPY can hold up, GameStop could potentially hold up. So I honestly don't want SPY to dump. You can see how as soon as SPY pulled back up, GameStop. So GameStop was down on the ropes here. And you can see as soon as SPY got a little bit of a bounce, GameStop came back up. You can see as soon as SPY got a little bit of a bounce, GameStop came back up. But unfortunately, I don't think this is going to last. I really don't. But I mean, I could be wrong, but we'll see here, man. All I see is the MACD trending down, the RSI trending down, the MACD going more and more red, the RSI trending down even more. So all that's telling me is momentum is fading into close. And then once close happens and volume picks up, you're going to drop. That's all. That's what the charts are telling me. So unless some whale comes in and starts buying up Nvidia or buying up Apple, we're going to pull back. A 100 push-ups and a free membership? Okay, now we're pushing it, bro. Now we're pushing it. I am doing membership giveaways, though, soon. Because I see that we have a lot of people that are not members. And we have a lot of new people in here, too. There's a lot of new faces that I seen chat in the chat, which I really like to see. There was a lot of new faces. Which you love to see it. Alright, I played one commercial. I'm sorry. Yo, GameStop is holding up, bro. GameStop is kind of like doing better than SPY because... Okay, no, it's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. It's kind of the same. Never mind. I was like, maybe it's like, but no, it's no. No, it's not. I got excited there. False alarm. $10-minute is still green. There's still hope for SPY to stay up. But if 10-minute goes red, it's all bad. Look how green GameStop's 10-minute is, though. GameStop's 10-minute isn't nowhere near going red. SPY's is, but GameStop is not. AMC's just chugging along. 277. Yo, GameStop is pushing up. Yo, GameStop is about to Anubis. No way, brother. Anubis coming in with another gifted membership. That's going to put us at 2 brand new members thanks to Anubis. Mr. E, you just got a free membership from Anubis Gaming. Yo, shout out Mr. E or shout out Anubis Gaming. Can't wait. Joshua, Anubis, Danny Lamb, always coming in clutch. Danny Lamb with the 2 pieces. Also, Ruben coming in clutches with the 2 piece. And Eugene 21. Thank you, sir. Bro, thank you guys. Thank you guys for the supers today, bro. I really appreciate that, man. 2 brand new members because of the homie. Thank you, bro. Is SPY dying? I don't want to look. Oh my god, it's pulling back, guys. This might be the beginning of the end. AMC 278! As soon as Anubis gave a gifted. As soon as Anubis gave a gifted, we came up 1 cent. Thank you, Anubis. Bro, don't say anything. He just throws gifteds. He just throws a gifted every once in a while. I love it. Yo, okay, SPY is pulling back, but GameStop is not. I'm kind of liking what I'm seeing here a little bit. A little bit of decoupling in the close, maybe? I don't know. All right, I got to get back on camera here soon. I drank too much water. A little decoupling, maybe? I don't know, man. Maybe. My stream isn't boring, is it? Type a 1 if my stream is boring. Type a 2 if it's popping. I'm gonna type 2 because I say it's popping. What do you guys think? Honest opinions here. The majority of the time, is it popping or boring? White dotted lines OP. GameStop at resistance at 227.80. GameStop resistance 27.80. Retest, baby. All right, love to see it. 2's in the tat. Anubis is a legend, bro. He's been doing steady gifteds, bro. Like on a daily basis almost. I think maybe on a daily basis. Oh, man. Spizers. 10 minute is going red. 10 minute is going red. 10 minute is going red. It's not over till it's over. No, it could pull back with if the 10 minute stays red. SPY could pull back if the 10 minute stays red. The last 30 minutes is probably when you're going to see this move. Where's Todd at? I'm going to look at the finger chart for him as soon as I see him. You fall asleep? Damn, that's crazy. Well, leave the live stream on if you fall asleep. GameStop's kind of decoupling from SPY right now. GameStop just went green on the day. GameStop just went green on the fucking day. Yo, SPY's about to pull back, bro. 10 minutes going red, bro. If it was a bear trap, I'll tell you guys. It's not a bear trap. This is confirming bearishness if 10 minutes stays red. If 10 minutes stays red, it's going to pull back. I'm trying to tell you. And it'll be like the last 30 minutes of the market. So what it will do is it robbed your premium the whole time on calls and then pulled it back. So the last 30 minutes you can't even exit, because it's pulling you back, and then it robbed all your premium this whole time. That's why they do this shit. They're fucked up. They ran it out, let it consolidate, take all your premium, and then when you're going into close, they'll probably make people panic sell because it's pulling back in the close. Like it's their last chance. So they'll start panic selling or taking profits, and they'll dump it back down. Only to make a pump tomorrow or something. I'll let you guys know once I have the technicals. But if 10 minutes stays red, that is not good. If 10 minute goes green, then it's a different story. 10 minute is the determination right now. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. Let's go. Rockets are in full effect right now. 5150 in the house. What is up, brother? He just popped in with the 5 chat. Bro is whale status.
5,150 in the house, baby.
Yo,
Let's
why
US
did it call you
$28.01.
5,150? Yo, Rockets in full effect. I'm putting on the rave song one more time, baby, because this is reason to celebrate. Let's go. Rockets in full effect. Rockets in full effect. GameStop pushing up right now. GameStop pushing up right now. Love to see it. Love to see it. SPY getting a little bit of a push as well. AMC 277. What are we looking at right now? What are we looking at? What are we seeing? GameStop breaking above 2780 support and resistance. MACD going green. Can we push higher? Can we close above 2780? Is it possible? GameStop is green 1% on the day, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Turning it around after a red day to only be green 1%. Wow. Can we maintain in the close? That is the question, ladies and gentlemen. SPY getting a slight pullback here. Just a slight pullback, fighting with 582 right now. Fighting with 582 support and resistance. GameStop, can it hold 2780? AMC just chugging along here at 277. Can we maintain above 2780? Bulls and Rockets in full effect. 180 in the building right now. 180 in the building right now, ladies and gentlemen. Hit that like button, subscribe. Hit that like button, subscribe. We're popping off right now. We're popping off right now. About to hit 150 likes. About to hit 150 likes. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, SPY pulling back underneath this 582. I think the last 30 minutes is when you could see this pullback here. MACD going green a little bit here on the 10-minute. Trying to maintain, but I think it might be a trap as they could pull us back last minute. Last 30 minutes is when I might be expecting the move here. All right, GameStop 2781, ladies and gentlemen, maintaining. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going crazy right now. 150 likes. What up, Danny? What's good? Bro, we just broke 150 likes. SPY with a little bit of pullback here. $581.82 here on SPY. $581.82 here on SPY. I want to rave it one more. I'm gonna rave it one more. Where's the devicer? Where's the other device? I need the second device. I'm gonna rave it up one more time. All right. AMC 277. GameStop 2781. All right, let's go. MACD going red again. Man, it's really playing with people's emotions right now. Really playing with people's emotions. Grabbing the water real quick. Just over here. All right, yeah, this thing's gonna pull back the last 30 minutes. GameStop is decoupling, bro. Look how green the MACD is on the 10-minute. SPY's pulling back, but SPY is pulled back from its high. GameStop is continuing up. GameStop, other than this drop here, is like making higher highs this whole time. It used the flag as support, maybe. I mean, look, it's pretty obvious that we use this flag as support right now, or this trend line here. Because we're back above 280, as long as or 2780. As long as we stay above 2780, okay, man, we're looking. God is on our side, fam. It took a miracle, but we got one. It took a miracle, ladies and gentlemen. We got one. Can you believe it? And we decoupled a little bit to pull this off, because SPY dumped down in the morning, found a base and pushed up, made a high and pulled back. Look what GameStop did. GameStop dumped down in the morning, found a base, and kept going. Decoupling. Now SPY is starting to pull back here. GameStop is not. This is very, very good. This is very, very good. This is very, very good. If we can keep this up, we're going to be in prime position. Now, we're still in a bear flag. But Remember what I said. The higher we go up, the higher low. You know what I mean? All right, SPY's really starting to show signs of weakness here. The last 30 minutes, I expected a pullback. What time is it right now? It's literally heading into the last 30 minutes. Yeah, SPY's really starting to slip here. MACD's building red. 10 minute. They went and robbed all that premium just to pull it back at the end. Bastards, bro. They're nasty, bro. Nasty people. Yeah, we got this bearish candle here on the 2-hour time frame. That's a bearish doji here. Gravestone doji. RSI overbought. RSI is overbought right now. This thing's going to pull back down here. It's going to come back inside this bear flag. It's unfortunate. Rockets are fueled. Dude, I don't know what you guys did, but you guys saved GameStop with the rockets. I don't know how you did it, bro, but you did it. All I seen was you guys pumping rockets, and GameStop made it to 280. I didn't even say anything about the rockets. You guys just started pumping organically. SPY's really starting to slip here, man. Really hope you guys took profits. Because then now they just robbed all your premium, so you just lost all of that money where you could have took profits here or here. It would have been best to take profits here because you lose all that value. Because remember, you have value. You have value. You have time, and you have price. Over time, your contract lose value. So, say price goes up and makes a high, consolidates, but then makes a higher high later. You would make more money by selling your contract here than selling your contract here because you had more value on your contract and you sold at a peak than if you waited all this time and got a higher high and had less value on your contract even though you got a higher high. So it's always better on options to take profit as fast as possible. Taking profits on options as fast as possible is key. You want to get out as soon as possible. You don't want to hold. Even if you have time, you want to just get out as fast as possible because they're constantly decaying. Yeah, so you want to get rid of the contracts as fast as possible. Basically, think of your money slowly on fire and it's burning away. So you want to get rid of the contract as quick as possible. That way you can secure as much value in your contract as possible. That's what people don't understand about options. So it would have been better to just take profit back here. Even if SPY goes up at this point, it still would have been better to take profit back here. Even if SPY made a higher high right now, it still would have been better to take profit here or here, because they just took all of that theta. What is that? Hours of theta on your contract. 1, 2, 3, 4 hours of theta that they took. It's the last 30 minutes, so I'm expecting the move to come soon for downside. It's the last 30 minutes. I'm expecting the move to come soon for the downside. I told you guys the last 30 minutes is probably when we'll see this move. So we'll see what happens here. GameStop is holding up, though, and I'm loving what I'm seeing on GameStop. AMC 267 up 1.25%. I'm sorry, 276. 277 now on Amy. GameStop is holding up. GameStop is holding up. GameStop has support at 2780. GameStop support at 2780. If we close above 2780, looking good. SPY 581.46. I repeat, SPY 581.46. Bitcoin 101.7. Ethereum is 2.4. 2.450. SPY 581.41. GameStop 2782. AMC 276. $30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. 30 minutes remaining. You gonna hold your contracts forever? Okay, we got 200 for real. We got 200, bro. Let's go. 200 people in the building. Let's go. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help us get 175 likes. Help us get 175 likes. AMC 277. GameStop 2780. SPY 581.65. Yo, make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Yo, and thank you guys for yesterday, because yesterday you guys got me 1,000 views on the video. Thank you so much. 1,000 views on the video. And we got 700 views on the live stream. Thank you so much. GameStop is holding up here. GameStop is holding up. SPY 581.70 or 581.84 right now. SPY pushing up a little bit. SPY pushing up a little bit right now. SPY pushing up a little bit right now. We got GameStop 27.82. As long as GameStop holds 27.80 in the close, that is looking bullish. And AMC 276. Where'd you find this one? Real trap shit. Where'd you find this one? Where'd you find this one? Real trap shit. Yo, does it sound just like it? Tell me if it sounds just like the bull. No! What the fuck, Amy? RIP warning headphones, my bad. Freakers! Amy, dude! You dick. It's not Amy. It's not Amy. Market makers. Sorry. I'm sorry, Amy. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I know who it is. I know who it is. I know who it is. Bro, can we please get the 16K subscribers, bro? Somebody make a fake account, please. Okay, SPY has been sideways so long, it's just stupid. It doesn't even matter anymore. It doesn't even matter where it goes now at this point because it's been sideways so long. It just robbed all premium. Two 10-minute red MACD candles. So MACD's officially red 10-minute time frame. Dude, literally, bro. Like, what the freak? It's not like I don't deserve it, man. I guess it will happen when it happens. It is what it is. Next thing I know, I'll be way over 16K, so I ain't even worried about it. It's been sideways. It's so long it robbed all premium, bro. It's stupid. It's crazy. Crazy what they did here. I'm telling you, the market makers are vicious, bro. They're ignorant, bro. That's how I know sometimes what's going to happen on a stock. I think of what's the best way I can rob people's options contracts. I literally think that. And that's how I come up with shit. Like, what's the best way I can screw people over? And that's what happens, bro. Like, that's how crazy this shit is. Like, I literally think that sometimes. Like, I'm like, what is the best price action I could give as a market maker to rob the most people and trick the most people? You have this huge bullish move up. You consolidate it all day. You push up into close or in the afternoon. Everybody's gonna think you're gonna keep pumping. If you consolidate it and then drop it down at the very end, that would be the way to rob the most people, because everybody's gonna be thinking bullish because you have this huge gap up, and they don't understand because they just think with their emotions. They don't understand the gap up's a liquidity gap that needs to get filled now, so they're just thinking emotionally. Like, oh, gap up, rally, stocks to the moon. But then they really do you dirty because they find support here. They push you up, but then they consolidate you, right? So you're like, okay, we're going to move up. To dump it down would hurt the most people, because after this consolidation, most people are going to think, hey, we're going to pop to the upside. Most people in the market would think after this move up in consolidation that we're going to continue up. They fucking rob most people by dropping it down here in the close. That's how they could do it, is rob the most people. Then I found confirmation of the MACD going red on the 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame, and the RSI trending down. Those are all indications to me that we're going bearish in the close, and that's how I knew we would pop to the upside, retest this support and resistance, and then pull back, which is exactly what you're seeing right now. And I told you guys we'd pull back in the last 30 minutes, and it's the last 30 minutes, and we're starting to pull back after retesting this 582.53. So that's why I did the white line coming up, retesting that level, and then pulling back sharply. And that's basically what we've seen here, as you guys can see happening right now. Nice having 200 people, Dan. I appreciate it. MACD is going more and more red as time goes on. So that means bearish momentum's building. We now have 3 red candles on the 10-minute time frame. And we just lost support. Here we go. How to rob the most people. I hate being right all the time. There's a reason why I'm right all the time. There's a reason why I'm right all the time. The hidden hand. The hidden hand. Hold on. Wait, no. Premium robbers, bro. Now GameStop pulling back. Skew. Oh, AMC getting a bounce. Please close green on the day. No, AMC, bro. You must. Oh. It's okay. Stay calm. I want to see AMC over 275. I'm about to. Just gonna go to a different stock. Okay, so who's the GOAT, though? Who's the GOAT? Who's the GOAT, bro? It's this. Da-na-na. You guys are supposed to say Datazero, but whatever. You guys are fucking with me today. We had one guy turn on me. Actually, we had 2 guys turn on me. Datazero fam's screwing me today. Come on, Amy. Go back to 275, brother. Did they short you? Just give me some excuse. Did they short you? They shorted it, right? Yeah, right. They had to have. Nope. I'll be damned, bro. This is just a crazy world we live in. They got some new tech for pushing us down. It's probably dark pool. Yo, I swear to God, if Amy doesn't close green on the day, bro, that's BS, bro. All cause SPY pulling back now. That. It's cause GameStop's pulling back. No, this don't make no sense. None of this makes sense. This doesn't make sense. Bro, I'm so infuriated. They're watching right now. They're laughing. Fuck you, market makers. You guys think you're funny. But yeah, wait till I pull up. I'm pulling up on these market makers, bro. I swear. I'm pulling up, bro. Me and all DZ fam pulling up on your bitch ass. What? Bro, yeah, just wait. You think it's fucking funny, bro? Wait till the whole squad pull up. Yeah, just wait. Just wait. SPY is pulling back, y'all. SPY is slowly slipping to the downside as expected. I told you guys SPY would be pulling back in the close. Did you take profit? Only Lord knows. I told you guys SPY would be pulling back in the close. Did you take profit? Only Lord knows. I really hope you took profit. I really hope you did. And if inflation comes out hot tomorrow, it's going to dump the market. If inflation comes out hotter than tomorrow, hotter than expected tomorrow, it would dump the market. IWM, QQQ, and SPY pulling back as predicted. And I called it out on the Discord. So NASDAQ or QQQ pulling back, SPY pulling back, and IWM pulling back as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. IWM pulling back the least amount of all of them now. But they all pulled back. It's an unfortunate turn of circumstances. I hate being right all the time. It's the reason why I'm right all the time. Only the initiated know. Let's go! GameStop to the fucking moon. GameStop decoupling from SPY's bitch ass. Let's go. GameStop decoupling from SPY's bitch ass. Yeah. Yeah, baby. All right, I got to play one commercial. I'll play it at the very end. GameStop decoupling, baby. All right, I gotta use the bathroom and drink too much water. But I love water so much. Keeps you hydrated. Keeps your body loose. Helps my back. Yo, I'm so proud of GameStop right now. AMC's getting a bounce too. AMC should bounce here, actually. AMC should be able to get a bounce here. Especially if GameStop holds 27.80. If SPY bounces a little bit, that could help. That could help. Honestly, a SPY bounce wouldn't be that bad for us. Yo, GameStop! Go! Let's go! Let's go. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Oh, SPY getting a pump. SPY also getting a pump. But fuck SPY. GameStop. SPY's at 581. About to go to 582. Bro, GameStop's going to $28 fucking dollars. Institutions buying in the close, baby. Institutions buying in the close. Institutions buying in the close. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Let's go. GameStop, AMC getting a bounce. Yeah. Fuck the market makers. AMC getting a bounce. Come on, GameStop. Go so hard that AMC has no choice but to bounce. $28 is on the table, fam. Yo, he's going to the moon, dog. GameStop's going to the moon. Yo, we up in this bitch. And we got 200 people in the building, bro. That's what's up. And I've been on camera. I think I've been on camera longer than I've been off camera on this stream. It's a 5.5 hour live stream. I think I've been on camera like at least 2 or 3 hours of this live stream. So at least half of this live stream I've been on camera. I'm proud of myself, y'all. We're looking nice in the close. SPY's at 581.88. GameStop's 27.92 and AMC's 272. I want some hibachi so bad. Oh my god, I want some hibachi rice so bad right now, dog. Dude, I would slam a whole plate of that shit right now, bro. Like, I need it delivered instantly to me right now, cuz I need the hibachi right now. I need the hibachi right now, cuz I wish I ordered it like last night so I could have some leftover right now, bro. I literally need the hibachi steak and rice right this instant, dog. Oh my god, it would slap so hard right now. So hard. I like the steak and the rice. I like the steak and the rice. SPY 582.18. GameStop 27.96. AMC 272. Don't let AMC kill you. It's okay. It's going to be all right, brother. Because, look, AMC's still in an overall uptrend, bro. See? And it's still tracking with my macro. So, in fact, I called for a push up to around 280 to pull back. If I move this back, I'm not moving it because the haters will talk shit. But if I move this line back, it would literally link up perfectly with what you're seeing right now. Like I called for this rally up to 280, or I'm sorry, 275, 280 around that range to pull back down to like 270. And that's exactly what we're seeing right now. And then you'll see a bounce up higher. So don't even worry about AMC. It's literally following my prediction to a T. I'm not moving it because the haters and all the bullshit, no. But if I move this back this way, it would literally link up perfectly, showing you exactly what's happening right now. All I know is GameStop is at $28 almost. This is huge. We're still inside the bull flag. No, I don't owe 100. The move happened, bro. The move 100% happened. And it robbed all the premium. Even if you sell right now, you do not make more money. And the move happened to the downside all the way to 580, 82, which is exactly what I called for, basically, by close. In fact, the bounce only came after the move to the downside came. And if you sell right now, you didn't make any more. So that doesn't count. That is disqualified, sir. But I will be doing 100 push-ups regardless. In fact, I have to do market over in 1 minute. Market over in 1 minute. I have to do 55. I have to do 55 push-ups. Okay, Amy, do something. Let's go. Market over in 1 minute. Drop rockets because we're about to close over $280 or $20, $80. I can't even think. I'm too excited. $28. We did it. We did it, fam. Your 100 push-ups is disqualified, sir. Okay, here's where we're at. Spot. Hold on. I need official closing prices. Okay, so SPY's at 582.86. GameStop 2802. AMC 273. Okay? Here's what we want. I'm going to break down what's happening on SPY, GameStop, and AMC in the next prediction. Daily outlook and prediction. That's going to be 8:30 p.m. Yeah, 582, whatever. 582, whatever. Yeah, you guys know what I meant. 582.86, 2802, and 273. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. 204 people in the building. We are 6 subscribers away from the 16K, which we'll get here shortly this week. We'll be over 16K probably by the end of this week. What was that? What the hell was that? Did you guys just see a glitch? Did you guys just see a glitch? I swear I just seen a glitch, bro. Maybe I'm tripping. Did you guys see a glitch? All right. We got some good news and we got some bad news. GME. Maybe that's going to be the title of the video. Good news and bad news. I'm so hungry right now. I got to go get food. I'm going to get the food. All right, guys. I appreciate you. Make sure you tune in for the daily outlook and prediction. That's going to be on around 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What? Oh, shit. You did say that, didn't you? I think you did. I know you said that. Bro, thank you for the 5-piecer.
Bruo, go back and look at my prediction on the last super I sent.
Yeah, I see it. I seen it.
5,150 called $28.01 closing.
And we closed at 2802. That's genius. How did you know? We have good news and we have bad news. I'm going to let After Hours play to see if we get bullish, but We have to hold $28 to not break out of the bear flag now. So we have good news and we have bad news. Tall order, baby. Tall order. Bro, 5150, thank you. And of course, AMC pumps over 275 in after hours, of course, because it was always meant to close at 275, but they manipulated us down. Of course, bro. Of course, bro. That's some bullshit. Yo, good call on that 2801, bro. You said 584 SPY. It hit it at the end of the day. Well, it hit 583.96, so just under. But that's after hours. You can't sell your contract there. I don't think you can unless you got special privileges. I don't think you can sell your contract in after hours. And honestly, though, it would have been better just to sell here. Because you didn't... The money doesn't add up. Yeah, we held this. So when we came back down for the 581, it held. Pulled back as expected, held. And pushed back to the upside. But still, bro, it would have been better to take profits here or here. Because I don't think you can, unless you can, I don't know. I don't think you can sell your contract after hours. So the best time that would have been take profits when I said here or here. Only because theta decay. And I did say earlier in the day, if we hold this 581.21, that we could push up. That it could be the bull flag, because you said about that. You said about the bull flag, and I said, I think that's what happened. And then I said if it holds 581.21, you could push up. We came up, retested 582.53, came back down, retested this 581.21. If I literally move this back, it's like literally right on point. Then we come up for the bounce. All right, y'all, I'm out. Thank you, Ruben, for the 2-piece. Thank you, 5150, for the 5-piecer. And I appreciate you guys. 1,900 views, so basically almost 2K. We'll probably hit 2K as soon as the video posts. $167 likes. You guys went ham on the super chats. Thank you so much. And 2 brand new members. Yeah, I'm just trying to look out for people, man. So if you'd have took profits here or here, you definitely would have made more bread than letting it just run out. But the technical call was good. Technical call was good, but taking profits here would have been best for options. Especially anybody who got a contract down here. The best place to take profits would have been here. This was a very small wick. It did make a higher high, but it was very small. So you probably wouldn't have had enough liquidity to get out there on a contract. And then it just robbed premium all day to the very end, which is just disgusting. So it really, if you're day trading, it really didn't matter at this point. Like, it doesn't even matter. At this point, if you had a contract this whole time, and it ran all the way here, even if you were able to get out, you're still losing. And then if you wait all the way till tomorrow to get out, and if inflation comes out bad, so like let's say tomorrow comes and inflation comes out hotter than expected and the market dumps, now you're really fucked. So that's why I'm just trying to look out for people, man, with my experience on and knowledge on what's going on. So that's why I say the things that I say. Because let's say inflation comes bad at 8:30, you get a dump down. Now you're trapped in the contract, and now your contract's wiped. Which inflation's already expected to come out hot tomorrow, which is going to be bearish. If it comes out hotter than expected, that's going to be extremely bearish. If it comes out bullish, though, then you got even more fuel to the fire. You could push up, but it's expected. Normally, when you get the numbers, consensus, and forecast, that's normally what you get. So that's why I'm saying this is most likely going to be bearish. Archer just popped. ACHR. Wait, ACHR? Oh, shit. It must have earnings or something. What the heck? No problem, homie. Levels are always key.
Good shit today. You giving your levels helps a lot.
Yeah, thank you, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. Inflation's 8:30 in the morning, pre-market. Congratulations, ACHR. This gotta be earnings or something. It has to be. This has to be earnings. Yeah, earnings. Look, it says bulls say it's cleared for takeoff. They were right, too. Activision chart screams bullish ahead of Q1's earnings. They were right. That's crazy. They put that out in an article. That's crazy. Bro, you guys are ridiculous. So Ruben just dropped the 2-piece, and now 707 just dropped the 2-piece. It repeats everything that I put in here. I got to put this one here too, I think.
Called the inverse and bull flag breakout to 584.
Well, ACHR was right about earnings. They put that out in the article, bro. AMC's up almost a percentage after up over 275, which is crazy because, bro, we knew, bro, AMC should have closed over 275. But I gotta get out. I gotta get out of here now. I have fun streaming, but I'm definitely getting out now. I gotta go get some food. Thank you guys, man. I appreciate y'all for real. We should break 2K on this bad boy as soon as it posts. Thank you, guys. 171 likes. We need 4 more likes if you guys want to help out and hit the like button on the way out. I appreciate y'all. As always, fam, have fun. Stay safe. Make money. Peace out. Make sure you make money. That's the most important thing. Money. Make it. Make it. stream. Thanks, Ruben, GCA, Kenneth, 707. Thanks for staying. So wait, market. Wait, so don't give the market makers premium? You should try not to. You should not try not to waste premium. You're wasting your own value. What the fuck? And market makers make money if your contract expires worthless. What the fuck? Yeah, what's going on? After hours is kind of crazy. %, 0.5% swings. Yeah, GME's about to blow, motherfuckers. GME's about to blow! Yeah, you guys are more than welcome to hang out. Yo, what is going on? So AMC should have closed at 277. This pullback that I said made no sense. Made no sense. Interesting. Interesting. So the pullback that I said made no sense was fake. Oh, wow. Imagine that. Imagine that. Oh, damn it. Imagine that. The pullback I said made no sense. Yo, GameStop is volatile as shit, bro. What the f... I'm scared of what's going to happen tomorrow. If we don't hold $28, we break down. I think we retest it and break down, bro. I'm scared. inflation's gonna come out. And drop us. Not that far, not that far. Is this an ASMR channel? No. Why would it be ASMR? Oh, here's your ASMR. Here you go. Here's your AMSR. Here. I haven't put the visuals for you. Alright, I officially closed down at 4:30. 4:30, I officially shut it down. So that would definitely give us almost 2K.